I got fed up with a certain idiot. I turned the mic off on the thingy, on the chat. I'm leaving it like that for a few days. Don't worry, man, my monitor's coming soon, bro. Any idiot like that is going to be banned straight away. Any idiot like that, I'm going to ban them. They're getting away with it because I can't ban them here on this monitor. I thought I did earlier on, but maybe it didn't come into effect straight away. The idiot wanted attention, but he ain't going to be able to hear his voice no more. I've turned this speech off the mic off, by the way, people. Just because that idiot, I'll leave it like that for a few streams. So he gets fed up to come to my stream, that idiot. I took it out my monitor. I don't want you ain't gonna be hearing your voices anymore. You're gonna hear the comments, but that geezer done my head in. Fucking asshole, get out of my way, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck off. Had to crash into a fucking... What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Bro, that cunt didn't even fucking hit me, bro. Don't want to use my... Didn't have a choice. Motherfucking son of a bitch. Made me... Made me, oh shit, that was total bad, total fuck up, total disaster. Mate. This is where the back of the game beats you. I've just used one of my... It's because of that son of a bitch earlier on coming to my stream, pissed me right off. That son of a bitch that came into my screen, I swear on my life, this is the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get that son of a bitch. Unless he changes his account, comes out of a new account. I've got his name there. Fuck you. Fuck me. Bit of peace and quiet. I should do more streams without that speaker, that loudspeaker off. That slide speaker started doing, because that stupid idiot, it done my head in. That's why I turned that loudspeaker off. Fucking dickhead, man. When I get my monitor, I'll turn it back on, don't worry. The reason why I turned it off, I couldn't fucking ban the cunt because I couldn't do it on this little fucking thing I got. That's why I've got his name down now, don't worry. Come and mess up my stream. Okay, if that's the way they want to play it. Where's heat level 3? What? Is it all up here? Where is heat level? I stand here anyway. Good, good, good. I was going the right way anyway. How's it going, people? Sorry about you can't hear your comments now. Hi there, Tune. How you doing? The reason why I turned that speaker off, blame that person that joined the stream and he totally messed it up. He couldn't stop. He couldn't stop. Yeah? I got fed up with that speaker going off, so I'm going to leave it off for until I get my monitor, until I've got the facilities to ban any idiots, literally, totally block them. I might turn it off now and then, but I don't get. I know it's better with the speaker on when you can hear yourselves, but blame that idiot. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but he forced me to do it. Ah, look, he's here again. The asshole's here again. The asshole is here again. Well, no one can hear you, mate. No one can hear you. So if you're going to waste your time and do what you're doing, carry on. But I will get to the end of you, and I promise you that. I will get to the end of you. I promise you. You're totally banned from my channel. You can do whatever you want. You can report me, whatever you want. But you're just a little idiot that hasn't got a life, yeah? And you're coming into my channel. Get a life. Go get a life. Yeah, get a life, you boring little pussy. That's what you are. Nothing but a pussy. You're not even a man. Hiding behind a screen, going to other people's channels and giving them a headache. Mate, you are the most lifeless person on planet Earth. And my subscribers, tune. Why don't you say something bad about this person? Can't you see what he's doing to my stream? Do you want me to just stop because I can't ban him and just not stream for a few days? Say something to this idiot. Why is he doing this to me? You know, and you're backing me up. You're supposed to be my mod. I haven't put you in a mod condition yet because I can't even block him yet. But look, see what this geezer is doing. Says my subscribers, tell him, put it on the comments what you think of this idiot. Let him know what he's doing. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I turned the speaker off, because of this asshole. He's still in my stream because he ain't got nothing better to do. But the thing where he's fucked up already, no matter what comments are saying on his fucking message, no one can hear him. No one can hear him. So whoever's watching this, no one's going to see your comments when they're watching the live stream anyway, you dickhead. So what you're doing is a waste of your stupid life. I know you ain't even got a life. And don't worry, once I got my monitor here, my speaker's coming on, and as soon as you enter my room, you're gone. I promise you that. Watch. You're gone, mate. You have to make a new account and enter my room. And then carry on making accounts, because when you come in with your stupid attitude, you're going to be banned again and again and again. So it's going to be a total waste of time, you stupid asshole. How did that motherfucker see? Now, how did that motherfucker see me, man? Fuck you. You know these little puppets that what they do, CVP11, whatever it is, one of them, yeah? They come into other people's stream, but they wouldn't dare go into a professional live stream and do that, because they'll be banned in an instant. And whatever they say, no one's going to see their message anyway. So I've got the first step, by the way. No one can hear your stupid voice. Don't think I can't go the other step and fucking ban you from my channel, because I can get that facility, because I'm a YouTube creator and I'm doing this, yeah? And the only thing missing here at the minute, my monitor's broken down. I'm just waiting for another one because I've been stuck at home. I couldn't get one. But I promise you it's coming. And once I get that monitor, carry on what you're doing. Let's see how long who's going to last. Yeah, let's see who's wasting whose time. Dickhead. No one can see them comments, mate. You probably can see it. I can't even see your comments on my screen. So whoever's watching your stupid comments, no one else can see it. Because you're the biggest muppet on planet Earth, and you're still here. It just shows how bigger you are of a muppet, because you're still here. What an asshole, bruv. If anyone in this stream is CVP's friend, whatever, yeah, go fuck it, all of yous, yeah. If you got a friend like that idiot there, you need help. Let me see if I can see him on my thingy here, this monitor here. Yeah, I can still see him here. I'm sure I can do it on this phone here, but I don't know how to do it. I need to make my, because it's a mobile I'm doing it from. It's not upgraded. I probably could do it from here, but because I'm live streaming, I didn't go into it. I think I've got to click onto him. I got you there, Doberman. I got your name there, bruv. So I don't think I can do it on this screen. So I'll make a priority, and I get that, man. I'm not joking. But now I've tried this a few, it's made me lost interest in it now, because it's just like, I know this is hard, but you need to concentrate, you need a clear head to do this, man. And you've got idiots like this, and got nothing better to do, is to come into other people's YouTube channel and be a total prick. That's what we've got to deal with. What am I fucking doing? Why won't it let me restart? Whoa, what the fuck was that? Didn't I press the fucking button, man, to do that again? So it didn't accept it for some reason. I'm sure I pressed that button there. Just to retry that race again. Man, you need energy for this, man. I'm running out of energy there. I'm running out of it. I still want to do this target, but I'm running out of energy. I'm talking about mental energy. I need a bit of food too. I might put some hot dogs in the thingy there. Out to tune. Nice one, bruv. I know he deserves that. That's where his head belongs, bruv. Just where the sun don't shine. Tell me about it. Well, why did it show, like, when you sometimes destination, I mean, all I've got to go through there. Why did it show me this way, for fuck's sake? What's that? I thought there was one of them thingies in there. I know, Tune, I know he's not your friend, bruv. It's my fault, bruv. You know why it's my fault? If I had that certain equipment, he would have been gone a long time ago. I probably would have had that loudspeaker on still. Because I didn't have that certain one item, that's the reason, mate. So it's partly my fault. But he does what he does that into a YouTube channel where they can just click onto him and just ban him straight away. He ain't what's gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem, idiots like that. Right. To anyone who's joined in, I know my loudspeakers normally, I apologise about that. It was because of one idiot started talking shit. Wanted to let everyone, he wanted to let it be heard by his loudspeaker, by the way. Yeah, so because I didn't have the equipment to get him out of the channel, I had to turn the loudspeaker off. But he can't hear himself now anyway, so, you know, that's what type of a muppet he is. Fuck me, that was quick. Heat level 5 already, mate. I didn't expect that. Oh yeah, just to let you guys know, when I'm doing other certain games, actually that gave me an idea. The loudspeaker what you hit when I'm live streaming, on certain games I need to turn that off anyway, because you just want to see the game or something. Sometimes the chat can get over the top and all you hear is that speaker going off. It does do your head in sometimes. Do you understand? So sometimes turning that speaker off does me a favour too, gives me a little break, you know what I mean? So out to all the viewers, I apologise. If you watched the stream earlier on, some idiot came into my stream, must have been a little kid, couldn't stop chatting bullshit on the loudspeaker. I couldn't ban him straight away because I didn't have a certain equipment there. I did try, but I couldn't do it. But that is the reason, so you know what I mean. But it just shows the mentality of certain people that are on the net. I'm the type of person who would never ever even think about, I won't even get a laugh out of that or get a buzz out of that, what that person done. So this is the mentality that people got to deal with. Would you think about it? Would you do it? Ask you that question. Would you go into someone's channel and just deliberately go and give them a headache for no reason at all? But you will do it because and not only that, you're taking advantage because it's a new channel, and because they can't get rid of you, and then you take even piss more and you go on to more. That type of person is that type of person in real life. In real life, that's what he would do. He's a jealous person. He's a hater. And he just wants to bring destructive attitude to everyone. This is that type of person in real life, because that's what, if he does it on a live YouTube channel, yeah, this is that type of person he is in real life. All he does is hate. That's how sad his life is. Hater. He's a hater. That's what he does. He wants to come in and just give hate. You understand what I'm saying? Come on, come on, mate. How did this cop get so close to me? I didn't use any pension stations yet, but I don't want that level going down unnecessarily. I've got some distance between us now. But these cops are trying their best, man, to take me down. I'm telling you, they're at their full percent energy. I've never seen any cops in any game got so much energy. And what happened there? Because I pulled the screen, I almost got busted there. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Right, we're not doing too bad. We've nearly hit 1 million rep, and we're still on our first thingy, like petrol state, like our repair thing. Right, we hit that main 1 million. This is where we've got to take it easy. Out to the viewers, the new joiners that's joined the stream. Out to my subscribers that like me. Out to everyone. I just want to apologise. I've turned the loudspeaker off, the commentary speaker. Reason being, some idiot didn't have nothing better to do, coming to my channel and start chatting shit. I couldn't turn them off because I didn't have that certain equipment on me, yeah? And he took advantage from that, and he couldn't stop, and he literally spammed my chat with his stupid chat. So I've turned that off, and sometimes it's better with that off because that can be a headache, that speaker. Some people don't know when to stop, you know what I mean? So turning that off now and then is a bit of peace and quiet. Right, let's get back to the action. Out to LVX, what's going on, bruv? Out to my man, LVX. Right, je m'appelle La Pla. We're going up here, man. Should I go up here? I think we should go up here. Do this race here because the heat level 5 is here. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do? Just give me 2 minutes. Have some drop water. 1 minute. Right. Okay, I'm back. Needed a fresh bit of water. Right, where have I gone to? Oh, okay, I'm going there. I'm at 1,000,000 rep. And I've used a bit of the petrol station. Hello, Tune. Hello, Tune. I think he's saying hello to Ed the chat too. Right, well, yeah, let's just drive up here, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's do this. No more time wasted. We're at 1,000,000 rep. Should be able to do this soon, man. See what I'm saying about to you guys about camera view? Now watch what I'm gonna do now. The thing about this camera view is you got the advantage to play about with it. Even when you go into reverse view, so you can see the front of the car. What you do to make it closer, all you do is tap the brake, and it gives you that closer view, even from the front. Like watch. So I'm going fast now, yeah. Watch the front. Let me press the brake. Can you see how Can you see that? Watch again. Look. Can you see how the car gets closer? That's what I like about this camera view. Let's see what this one is quickly. This is this. Actually, I might even do this one instead. I know this is a long race, but it's gonna this might give us more rep at the end of it, because we might have some more cop chases on this one. Because look, I know this is a long race, and I don't know where it's gonna. Probably it's gonna end up somewhere around there, whatever. But this one is not bad, but it's not one of my favourites. Reason being is I hate these bends. Too much bends. It does my head in. You know, there's too many bends here, especially this bit here. Right, let's do that. Let's do that one. Right, this should take us over 1,000,000 rep, and hopefully, see my performance thing there? I haven't used any petrol stations yet, and that performance bit, it's not below like the half mark. So if I keep that, if I take it easy on this race, you know what I mean? We ain't got too much damage, is what I'm saying. Sometimes when I'm on a mission, I will probably do more streams with that speaker off, because a lot of streamers, even professional streamers, they don't use that speaker because it's sometimes a headache. That speaker, I'm not joking. Sometimes it does. I never used to say to you guys, but some people just spam the chat, and that speaker don't stop talking, and that's something. It gives a headache to everyone. Right, the driving you're witnessing now is careful driving. I haven't had no beer, I'm sober, and because I want to hit this 5,000,000 plus rep, it's like the third time in one day I've tried it, because I fucked it up from stupidness. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to be that extra careful if I fucking can. Now, Rhino incoming. You see how I avoided him? You see how I avoided the rhino? I missed the checkpoint. I missed the checkpoint. I got too close. I got too close. I missed the checkpoint. I can't believe it. Still 33%. I might still be able to catch him up. Now, I ain't gonna lie, that was some skillful driving just there. That was skillful. There's a lot of chance I was 90% track. That bit there, I couldn't even see where the fuck I was going. And when I said to you guys about blurred vision, this is it coming into effect. Coming so much traffic in and out. But this is it. This is the part of this game what other games miss. The blurred effects that actually brings out the realist effect. This one. Look at these cars oncoming. All you can see is the light, the blur of the light, the reflection of the light. That's what they mean, the blur effect. Whoa, 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 stop. What the, are you kidding me, bro, mate? Did you witness that? Did you see that? Oh my days, let me just turn my kitchen. Did you see that, what just happened there, man? 1, 2, 3, lost nearly all of my bar in 3 little mistakes. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up and get on with it. That would have happened if I didn't pause the screen there and didn't stop fucking talking about blah blah blah. That wouldn't have just happened there. That is my stupid mistake there. But there's a road head in front of me, a roadblock. 1 minute. Fuck. I can't believe that. 3 cars and plus a rhino on top of each other. That's how easy it is to fuck it up in this game. There is no time for error. When they get you, man, they get you. And them 2 cars in front of me that I couldn't avoid, it's like I hit one and bang, all of a sudden another one bang, it's because oncoming traffic. But if it didn't pause the map, remember this game is all about concentration. If I didn't pause the map 2 minutes ago and fucking said something what I said there, I probably would have got through that bit. Oh, I remember what I said. Oh, look at my skillful driving. How did I avoid that? Didn't last too long, did it? Because as soon as I started fucking talking and showing off, bang, it hit me hard. It hit me hard. Now I've got to go in the petrol station. There's a roadblock in front of me. Look, I can see it right in front of me, which weren't there literally a minute ago. When you hit that million rep, the cops are at their peak on this game. On their peak. They're going to take you down. They're going to take you down. Unless you're the baddest skillful driver ever. You need to be a skillful. This is when the word veteran comes into action. You need to be a veteran on this game. You're not going to survive. I am the tiger. That's the old Bacchus. That's the old Bacchus. How you doing, brother? Nice one, man. If you notice what that, I don't know if it's all right for you guys, but sometimes it does give me a break to turn the super live chat off. You know, when you can hear everyone's comments, and the reason why I've done that is actually it done me a favour. Reason being is, now I know on certain streams you need to keep that off because it can be over flooded sometimes. The chat does. That woman don't stop talking every time something comes in. bang, she's talking, bang, sometimes I'm talking, she speaks over me, it pisses me off. I think to myself, why did I turn this speaker on? But people like that, people want to see their comments, they want to see it. And some geezer earlier on took the piss out of that. He didn't stop talking, started to take the piss out of my channel, blah, blah. You know, you get some idiots, haters. Well, we had one about 2 minutes ago. I don't normally get this type of people coming to our channel. It doesn't really, it's very rare. Yeah? But you get the odd one, idiot, that ain't got a life, that just wants to upset. He didn't even upset me. I turned the live stream off, went into my settings, turned, because I couldn't ban the cunt from I ain't got my monitor here. That's the reason why I done that. I would have banned him straight away, I promise you. I wouldn't have even given me a second. If he didn't come begging to me, if I, on the next stream, said, look, I've changed my name, look, I'm sorry about it, I would have said, you can stick that sorry where the sun don't shine. That's what I would have said to him, people like that. Not even, because they don't even deserve a sorry or even a second chance. People like that don't know how to stop, that just there to piss people off, they don't even deserve the word sorry. They don't deserve that word, because they don't deserve that peace, because that's what they're there for, just to upset you. You know what I'm saying? And not only upset you, upset your people, your friends, your subscribers, because what they're doing is affecting everyone. You know what I mean? But as I said, I apologise because I didn't get that certain. Actually, I had a monitor here, but it broke down. You know, the proper monitor is linked to your can to ban and, you know, basically time out certain people. Now you need that. And because I ain't got that, and not only that, I'm using this mobile at the minute as a monitor, but it's still, you need your account links, and I couldn't do it with this mobile. Otherwise, I could have done it with a mobile. Yeah, but because the account is not linked to my YouTube account, I couldn't click onto this certain person. That's the problem. Now, I can do this tonight. I can probably set my phone up for the settings and link it to my account. If I linked it to my account, I'll probably try it today. Yeah, but I need someone to upset me to make sure it works. I'm going to try that today and see what happens. And if it works, that means I don't have to do this, whatever. But the good thing about it is turning the mic off helps out on the long run on certain streams, because the mic, I mean the chat, you know, the woman that chats, the robot chat, yeah, the commentator, she can be a headache sometimes. So it's a good thing I can turn it on, because I've totally even forgot about even just certain games I want to do, adventure games. You don't want that speaker going off, I promise you. You want a bit of peace and quiet. So sometimes, as a YouTube creator, you need to know about these things. So that geezer earlier on, he kind of woke me up a bit. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's do this. At million rep now. As I said, I fucked up there, so I'm going back to where I was. They're trying to bring this back to the petrol station just there. Let's have a look at this. Right, we've got a roadblock here. The map is taking us down here. And I think it ends around here. By the time I end it, is there a petrol? I don't know, it's not showing it at the minute because it's right in the middle of the road. But I'm sure there's a petrol. I need the petrol station. Now, if you've noticed, I've got 2 repairs, but the idea of survival in this is not to use them repairs. The petrol station I want to use, because them repairs I just don't want to use. I can. Actually, I should use, because if they even clip me now, I'm gone. So when I said to you about thingy repairs, manual repairs, where you press every button, I don't want to use, but you use them in extra, and I think this is an extra emergency. So I better not be stupid and let me use that button, yeah, and lift up my fucking, because if this is what separates me from going all the way now. If I don't press that button, the repair button, one little clip, and they are next to me. Look, there's 3 cops there just behind me. That's me. If they catch up to me in this area here and just clip me, that million's gone, bruv. So let's not be stupid here. Let's pick the right choice. Even though if I'll use the petrol, let me do this now, because this be the right thinking now. I need to make a choice here. This is what fucked me up earlier on in loads of live streams. If you notice, I had 2 repairs that, because I wanted to get the petrol station and not use them repairs, fucked my whole night up. Going to the stream I done 2 days ago, 3 days ago. This is where I fuck up sometimes, because I make the wrong decision. So let's make the right decision now and use that repair. Can you see? See, I've just used the button. Now I've got survival mode. Okay. As I'm talking, did you notice that? Just respawn here. As I'm talking, it just come bang. It just come there. So now I've got to worry about a roadblock in front of me. This game, man. It's the biggest challenge anywhere. So when you pick these targets, 4 million, 5 million rep, mate, you need to have some skill under your belt to survive that night. And that's not a joke. That's not luck. It's not. You can't be lucky in this game. You need to be skillful and avoid all of this shit and successful. And when you do succeed, don't think to yourself, oh, so you've only succeeded in the game. You've done the biggest challenge ever, which ain't in any other game. This challenge here, surviving this obstruction, this fucking pandemonium. I'll call it a pandemonium. What's going on with this game? It's a pandemonium because it's something that you can't control. Do you know what I'm saying? This game is something you can't control. It's out of your hands. It's into the destiny of the future of the game. But if you haven't got a skill to challenge what they throw at you, ain't happening. That is what I'm saying. Right, let's do this. Roadblock. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Right, as I was did you see the way it just catapulted into me? What are these fucking rhinos on? Fucking steroids. Now I've got to use another repair. This is what I'm saying, man. Another repair wasted just because of that stupid son of a bitch. Now fuck you, fucking son of a bitch. Total waste. I've wasted one of my repairs. I've wasted one petrol station because of the mechanics in this game. So this game, the way it's made, man, it doesn't want you to go to that after me. You don't want it. The game's not going to it's not going to happen. It's going to throw more obstacle courses in front of you, whether it's traffic, whether it's whatever you're watching, witnessing. Look, another fucking thingy roadblock there. There's one that's like 3 or 4 roadblocks on top of each other. You got a rhino that hits you about 240 miles an hour as fast as a fucking rocket jet that you can't avoid. If you're lucky to avoid a rhino, it's you're lucky. Or that it ain't a straight road. If it's a straight road, that rhino ain't going to miss you. It ain't going to miss you. And how fast it hits you, it's unbelievable. I mean, that's the only fake bit in this game. The rhinos, the way it's over the top. The rhino is a bit over the top on this game. It is. It's fucking hard, man. Fuck's sake. How I went down. I've just lost 1 performance, 1 repair. Just because of that, in a matter of seconds, and I was driving so good. I was having accidents in the first whatever hour, the first part. I wasn't having no accidents. I was driving really good. Fucking hell, man. This is why people get fed up. That's when shit like this happens. They say, you know what? Fuck this game. They put it to. They don't play it no more because of this. What you're watching here. Let me know if I'm right or wrong. Why did you not play this game no more? Why did you say it's boring and blah blah blah? Because the game is overpowered. Especially the rhinos. They're like rocket launchers. The rhino just fucking bang, and when they do hit you, you're fucking half your fucking thingy's gone. And the one stupid mistake they haven't done, they haven't calmed that down yet. You know why they haven't calmed it down? Do you know why they haven't calmed that shit down with a rhino when it hits you? Because once you beat the rhino, you're going to go off 7 million, 8 million. You're going to beat the game. They don't want you to beat the game. Simple. So they've left that rhino fucking hard as possible. You cannot beat this game. Fucking hell, man. Seriously, man. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, bruv. I've got 1 repair. Am I still in the race? I forgot. The race weren't even finished. I totally forgot that I was still in the race. Now I've got to lose the son of a bitch cops. Mate, This. Now I've got to lose the cops. Now I've got to drive my bollocks off in this game just to lose these motherfuckers. And we're over 1 million reps, so they're going to give me a fucking nightmare, sir. They're going to give me a nightmare, man. This game can fucking hit back hard, bruv. Telling ya. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why am I going this way? Oh, let me go to down there, man. Is this one closer? No, that's further, man. For fuck's sake. I've got to turn back. Oh, hold on. We've lost the cops. We've lost the cops. Anyway, we've lost the cops. Let's carry on. But the bad thing is, I've just lost one petrol station and I've lost one repair, which is more important at that 4 million rep to get 5 million. That's when you're going to need it. And I've just lost that precious 2 things now. So I've got less chance of doing it, really. So I really, when I get to 2 million, 3 million, I just go head back in the garage, man, and do my rap or whatever, because that ain't work today. That 5 million rep, you need to be in a headset. You need to be ready for that shit and then do it in one go. Because it takes time, number one, and I've been on the stream on and off, on and off, on and off. It takes hours, man. Don't take half an hour to get to 3 million rep takes about 2 hours. Yeah, 3 million rep. And then add another 2 hours on top. 5 million reps is going to take about 4 hours minimum. I'm not joking. About 4 hours, 4.5, about 3.5, 4 hours to get that 5 million rep. Fucking hell, man. I got to go to the pet. I need to do myself a little. I need to do myself a little fucking rep. Let me just lose these cops. Up. The biggest pain in this game is the cops. It's not even the traffic, because I've sussed the traffic out now. I'm having less crashes. It's the cops, and specifically the fucking rhinos. They're the biggest nightmare in this game. They're literally a nightmare. That's what the names call it. The rhinos in this game is a nightmare. Within 5 seconds, look how many cops I've got on me. We've got about 3 there, 1 there. We've got about 6 cops plus a helicopter within seconds. So when you're over 1 million rep and they see ya, and you got cop chase written bang on there, when it starts off with 1 cops, within 5 seconds, you got all this on ya. And you've got to do manoeuvres like that so the motherfuckers don't get too close to you, because you know when they hit you from behind and the side, well, that's when a lot of fucking performance goes through. So in that sequence you lose a lot too, so you got to try your best in not to lose that. Fuck it. See, when they get too close, they side slam you. See, rhino's coming again. I lost them. Because I didn't have any crashes there. Fucking hell, bruv. What a fucking challenging game, man. I think it's over the top challenge. I'm not joking. This game is over the top, man. And what's getting me annoyed is coming back to it every fucking minute. Get to 2 million, bang, going coming back. That's doing the same thing over again. It's getting me annoyed now. I'm not even joking. Stupid fucking game, bruv. This game can drive you crazy, man. It literally can drive you up the wall. What, how many times? I think this is the 3rd time I've been trying this today. I think I'll put some hot dog. Let me just get to this destination. I need a few, something to nibble on, man. I'm hungry. Right. Let me look at the situation and let me put 2 and 2 together. I've got 1 repair, manual repair, and I've got 2 petrol stations. Can I go another 3 million rep without fucking it up? If I do, man, wow, that'll be a big wow, man, because that's not a lot of things I've got here. And when I hit that 2 million rep, and when there's certain areas, they're gonna go even harder and harder on me. You know what it's like with these cops in this game. And certain roads, races, when you can't even come off road. You have to, because there's barriers on left and the right, so you can't really go off road. And that's 90% when you hit a rhino, because you definitely can't avoid a rhino then. I'm talking about when you're in a tunnel and you're on some dual carriageways when it's blocked off on the barriers, so you can't go off road. So there's certain areas racing this game, when the rhino's in front of you, I don't give a shit who you are, you ain't avoiding that rhino. And that's another thing that can get me. Just doing myself a little roll up, man. I'm fucking. Let me just put it on the other screen. Hold on. Let me go on the other screen, because I need a 2-minute break. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose this plot. Remember I said to you, games can turn you mad. Well, this is not a joke. They can. If I park here, I don't think they're gonna come in this bit. Where am I? Would they come into this bit? I don't think they will. They might come here. I'm thinking about the cops, which way they're going to come if they see me here. They'll probably come down there. But I don't think they're going to, this like industrious. I don't think they will turn in there, but they could do. But let me watch the screen, because I need to, let me just do myself fucking something to chill out on, man. I'm going to just quit. I'm going to get angry and say, fuck this, one more mistake. Fucking state of my car, man. I really need another petrol station, really. Let me just get my hot dog out of my thing, man. I'll nibble on that. I'll put something in it on the toast. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I did notice, by the way, the reason why I was making a mistake, I totally forgot it, on this game, because it's oncoming traffic and that, it takes a lot of energy out of you because you're concentrating. So in between every half an hour, chill out for 2 minutes, park up somewhere, chill out. You've got more chance to do it. But what did I do? Bang, stop, as soon as I effect up, go, start again. I didn't have no rest. And that's why I was making it worse for myself. Two-minute break. I'm gonna have something to eat here while I'm I don't want to stop the stream for this, because I want to see how far I can go with this at the minute with what I've got. So I'm just having a sandwich here quickly. Fuck me, I needed this break, man. I feel much better already. I feel much better already. I had a bit of that fucking sandwich there. Mate, I needed this 2-minute break. That's probably why I was fucking up. Because I couldn't think right. See where I parked the car? Can you see the way the cameras come in and out and close? That's another thing I was talking to you guys about. Too bad the car's a bit messed up. If that was clean, them camera views, man, it's good for thumbnails and that. That's what I normally get. I should get an idea from this, and now and then when I park, so I park really close to a wall or something. But see, when this bit here of the camera, look, when it comes in close, you're only getting that view because where the car is parked. This view here now. This bit. I can use that. Look at that. Oh, look at that quality, mate. See that? See that? See the camera view? You like my character, by the way? He's looking good, isn't it? It feels like this Project Unite has really come into this, bruv. Out to everyone who's watching, man. Yeah, we're gonna do this, man. Out to tune, don't worry, bruv. I'm just having a little hot dog. What I boiled earlier on, and mate, it does taste nice. Trust me. And in this game, that's why I was fucking up earlier on, people. Not only that geezer got me angry, listen, I didn't have anything in my stomach. I was racing on an empty stomach. That's why I even got angry more. Do you know, if you hadn't had enough food, you get angry quicker? Did you know that? That's where I think that's where I messed up. Because soon I got to 2 million rep, I didn't even hit 3 million, about 2 million rep, and if I got busted, bang, I was starting from the bit. I wouldn't even have a break. Well, that's where I was messing up. That's why I was fucking. But have you noticed this bit now where I parked the car? You see where the camera's coming in and out? I need to get an idea of that, and on my streams from now on, take a note of that, because that helped me out on my thumbnails, where I like to get the view of the car so you can see it more better, so it covers most of the screen. I won't be long. Trust me, I'm gonna do this parking more often. Have a little break now and then. Not only that, it will make me stream longer too, because I've had my little break. If I don't have these little breaks, it's gonna be a shorter stream. Simple as that, because I'm gonna tire myself out, and I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna fuck this, leave it till later. I'll see you guys later. That's what I need to overcome now. To have longer streams, I need more breaks in between the streams, like what I'm doing now. And not only that, while I'm doing it, hopefully get into a picture so my car's looking nice and clean and not smashed up like what it is. And I've got more thumbnails of my park position, because when you're parked in a certain situation and you've got the camera in a certain view, one part of the part of the stream, it will take that as a thumbnail. Do you understand? Right, won't be long. Nearly had my sandwich. Actually, I'm not going to eat all of it. I'm going to leave half of it here, because I'm just like stuffing myself up. I can't even breathe. But I'll tell you what, I'm not lying. I was fucking hungry, man. I was starving. Them hot dogs. Them hot dogs I've just had were the best tasting hot dogs ever. Ever. You know when you get hungry sometimes, everything just tastes extra better. I'm not even joking, seriously. Right, we're nearly there, we're getting ready. Alright, today's session, if I do have another fuck up on this, I'm going straight into the garage. I'll invite you guys, yeah? Because you guys have been waiting for that for a long time, so I'll give you guys to join me. A chance to join me today. So tune, if you want to join me, carry on watching, and I'll invite you soon. Because once I fuck up now, I don't think I've got a chance to do it with only 2 repairs and 1 thingy manual repair. If that fuck up didn't happen earlier on, I would have had more chance, because that makes a big difference, them repairs. Because when they come into super attack, you see what happened there in a matter of 3 seconds. It was 1, 2, 3. That crash there. I hit the first car. I don't know what I hit there, but it was something, and then back it was like 1, 2, and the third one was the Rhino. Did you notice that? Take a note of that. When I had them crashes, I went back and I was going so fast I couldn't even slow down. It went back, and then an oncoming traffic and another oncoming traffic, and the third motherfucker was like a Rhino, just like shocked me. You put me into shock mode. Just watch that bit what I'm talking about. That's what fucked me up, really. Otherwise I probably, if I didn't stop and then come at this time now, the length we were at, I probably would have been at 4 million rep now. Oh, actually, I probably would have hit the target by now. This is what I'm saying, man. But this is fun all the way, because it is a big challenge. And I dare anyone that plays this game, try it for yourselves. Try it next time you put this game on. Whatever you're doing, don't do that. Do what I'm doing. Set yourself a target. Like whatever target you haven't hit. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you've even hit 2 million. Set it. Once you beat it, go 1 step ahead, and then move on. I've done 4 million rep, and I've actually done the 5 million. It's on my video 3 days ago. I don't know why I'm fucking up now, because I think I'm trying too hard. We're going to start now. I think I'm trying too hard. Watch my video 3 days ago with a Nissan Skyliner. Actually, I should have brought the Skyliner. I've done it with a Nissan Skyliner R32. I hit 4,800,000 rep. And it was done within, I think, 3 hours into the stream. It's there. It's on my channel, bruv. So I can do it. But it's good. You gotta use that word. You need to be extra careful. Right. Right, I'm moving on now. Where are we down here? Right, we're at 1,000,000 rep. We've got 1 repair. We've got 2 petrol stations. This still can be done. There's still, let's not lose hope here. If I'm careful, we can still do this. Yeah? Because of them stupid crashes, what happened is probably where I was and the amount of traffic was coming, and because I didn't stop trying, I kept on pausing the stream, that didn't really help too. Sometimes I've got to stop what I'm doing. You know, when I get carried away and I fucking stop it and say this blah blah and I put it back on the game again, that doesn't help me at all. So I won't do myself any favours there. If I just shut the fuck up and just get on with it, I probably would have went further there. Out to the viewers, nice one. Still a few guys of you watching me. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. I've still got some strong friends that are watching me. You people that are watching me, you are the good people. Remember that. You are the good people. Let me remind you this. Remember I said that what I'd done literally about a minute ago, 2 minutes ago? Remember that rest I had there? I had my sandwich, I went to the toilet, I come back, took about 3-4 minutes. But now I've done that, I'll be racing better now. Do you understand? When you don't do that in the game, sometimes you carry on. Well, that's a big fuck up. You need that little bit extra rest in this game. Not only in this game, you need it in every game. Trust me. The reason why I know that is through the years of experience of playing every game. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, fighting games, that game. To get to a better position in where if you're fucking up in a certain position, when you carry on, you stop, you don't stop, you carry. Does it make you better or it makes you worse? That makes you worse, innit? Well, that's it. You need to just stop and chill out and come back to it. That's what I'm saying. What did I hit there? Bro, what did I hit there? Bro, when there's no barrier, you could just go through. What the fuck was there? Was that a barrier I hit? Man, for fuck's sake, man. What did I say about roadblocks? Look how many look, you can't even see it. There's another roadblock in front of me, look. Is it there? I'm sure there's a roadblock there. That was absolutely rubbish. Absolutely rubbish that was. That stupid barrier what I hit there earlier on, I didn't even see it. It was half a barrier. I think it was concrete barrier when there was a fence on top. I thought that was open. Bang, when I hit there, when I had, did you see how much fucking performance it took? When I had most of my performance there, it took like half the percentage. I didn't even notice it back. Just from that hitting that fence. Just hitting that fucking concrete barrier, man. Fucking hell. Oh my days, bruv. But altogether I've got like 3 damage repairs. So when I do get damaged now and shit happens, them damage I've really got to be careful on how I use them and when I use them, man, because it's a difference between life and death now. But how I'm going to do this, I'm going to get prepared for it. I'm going to have a clear head. I'm going to get on there. Yeah, the next time I'm tomorrow, yeah, when I'm doing this challenge. Have a clear, have my food next to me, whatever, my drinks, everything next to me, so I don't have to move off or whatever. Between every half an hour of the game, I'm gonna have a little 2-minute break. Have little guys with your chats or whatever. Get back onto it. But I'm gonna do this fucking thing, and I'm gonna hit, fuck that 5 million. I'm gonna hit 7 million. Fucking, that's what I'm gonna do. It's as simple as that. This is that heat 5, innit? Let's get this out of the way. This is that heat 5. I thought there was a turn there. I totally looked, because I was checking my camera, I totally didn't see that turn. I thought the turn was there, man, that's why I turned. See what happened there? Because I didn't look at that corner. This is what I'm saying about this game. Things just pop out of nowhere, bruv. Carol Puppy, how you doing? Add to Carol Poopy. Add to Carol, how you doing, man? Nice of you to join the stream. Normally you can hear yourselves, but today's stream was a bit over the top chat. The chat didn't want to stop talking. I mean, to the automatic chat. I've normally got that switched off. So you normally can hear yourselves, but you know, sometimes I do switch it off. But welcome to the chat. Don't forget to subscribe. And some messages that I just don't see straight away, so I just, you know what I mean. I think I should use that petrol station. I think I should use the petrol station, man. Yeah, I think I should use that petrol station, man. Have I done that heat level 5 yet? You know what, let's go down there and do this. So I'm going petrol station there anyway. Let's see what this is. 58 grand. I might even do this one quickly and get this out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly do this one, get this out of the way. With what I should really go in the petrol station, really. Right, I've only got one repair now and one petrol station. Now, this is what I'm trying to explain. If I've got less chance of doing that 5 million, there's no way it's gonna happen. So probably after this race, I might go in the game and do some other stuff. I'll go back in the game and we'll see what happens. That's it on this game. That's how it is on this game, man. If you ain't got the equipment to take you that distance and you use them up quickly, that's it. Forget about it. Fuck.
I want all of the units back out there.
See the way I've done this race here, I still haven't had like crashes, and like this is the effectiveness of not using your bars. If I can take this further like this, have less crashes, might still be able to do it. I'm gonna do this race again. How much do I get? 58. Great, let's do that again. That's gonna give it another rep. Another high rep for that. Out to the chat, out to everyone's watching. If I've missed your message, sorry. I'll check it out. See the way I'm driving now? I'm doing the same course twice, but I'm not quite like I'm like on the ball and just being careful. That's how I've got to keep it all the way through. Simple. You see that car just stopped in the middle of this? How they just stop in the middle of the road? Rhino's didn't come in. He didn't hit me. I avoided the first Rhino. That weren't too bad the way I drove there. Proud of that bit of driving there. Let's carry on. Keep the tempo up. Right, we've got another 43 grand under our belt. Heat level 5 is... let's do this heat level 5. It's not too far away. Right, listen. You see how quick I just catapulted to nearly 2 million grand there in a matter of 10 minutes. See what I'm saying? When you survive 1 million and then get to 2 million rep, the rest of it comes quicker. The game might get harder, but it just comes quicker. That's what I've noticed. Look at that quick. I'm nearly at 2 million rep. I was only at half of this just about fucking 10 minutes ago. Look, just watch the stream. Right, let's get back to it. I might still be able to survive this shit, man, and get to my target. I'm not even lying. I might even hit my target today if I'm careful and use the same tactics while I'm using that. You know, it's going to be harder than for them to hit me and, you know, take me down. Cops incoming, 12 o'clock. I don't need any unnecessary cop chases now. Look, did you see what I said about that coming your way? That was unnecessary. Look, did you see that cop? What? It was over there. Why did it? He could have went straight. Because the game is meant for the AI, which is the cops, and it's made to come your... You can't just sit there and expect the son of a bitch to go by. They're going to come your way. Now I've got a fucking cop chase the son of a bitch. I didn't really need. If I manage to lose this cop and get to my destination without using any of my performance part and losing any damage or anything, I've done well. But shit like this I don't need. Oh fuck. Oh, cut. Look at this game. What I said to you about half an hour ago, the cops are... We're just under one cop chase. Literally within 10 seconds this cop chase happened. Look at how many cops are around me now. You got about 7 cops there. Bang. Look. Look, cops. Oh, what the game is totally going against me now. In a matter of 2 seconds there, I lost my extra part and I got only one more repair, so I might as well head back to the garage. In a matter of seconds, from one cop to 7 cops. You witness it there in front of my eyes there. There were 7 cops in front of me from 1 second, just in a matter of seconds. Fucking motherfucking game, bruv. That's what this motherfucking game is. Some son of a bitch. It kicks you when it hurts, just when you unexpected, when you don't least expect it. That's when it kicks you up the balls. This game, it kicks you, gives you a real. If you've got bollock, it kicks you hard up the balls, mate. That's what this game does. When you least expect it. But I'm carrying on. I'm carrying on. I'm picking a different car. I was just on fire tonight. Matter of seconds there. Shit just.
So when are you gonna get your own place?
Shit just escalated there. I don't even know what hit me there, bruv. I'm still in shock mode. The game just hit me hard there. Just to show you what this game is about. That's what this game is about. It's a fucking time attack. When it hits ya, bang, it hits ya. See, if I'm lying, go back to the stream. See what happened there with the cops. The way they respawned out of nowhere. Like 7 cops that weren't there, just bang. And I even paused the screen at that time just to show you guys, where did these motherfuckers come from? Where did they come from? Fucking hell, mate. 7 cops on my case there within a matter of seconds. Seconds. I'm picking this baby. This is the only baby I can do this in. This is the only baby I've done it in. I got the furthest. I ain't even got far in that either. I don't know why I was carrying on with that car. I didn't even hit fucking 4 million rep with that. With this, I've done it in this car. So I think I should have picked this car before, really, to survive this brutal attack of traffic, police, helicopters, rhinos attacking you all at the same time. The game literally coming against you all at the same time. That's exactly what it is. Put it in words. The game just proved it there as I was speaking. It showed its colours as I was speaking. Whether you like it or not, take it or leave it. Fuck you know. I don't even want to crew race now because I am angry. I might not showing it, but I'm really angry. I'm in anger rage mode at the minute because of them stupid things. Just what happened. But I'm trying to keep my calm and just carry on. Actually, I like the way I've done this car. I ain't gonna lie, it does look good. The yellow stands out better than the red. I had that. Remember the red? It was an Advan. You do get yellow ones too. They're rare ones, and I think the yellow suited it. My biggest mistake was not to pick this car earlier on. I should have picked this car in the beginning. I don't know why I kept him with that Evo. That was very, I don't know why I hit that car. I really don't. I don't know why I hit that car. What I really should have done there was clever thing. I'm right in front of the pack. Why was I going so fast in these round corners and cars that you can't see, like stupid fucking crashes? Just what I had took a bit of my energy unnecessarily. Well, you know, I could have just slowed down then, really. How you guys doing, man? Nice one, bro. You know when I said to you about cars coming to junctions and slowing? That was just a simple example. Rewind the stream 2 seconds away. Watch that car. That was just in front of me. A good thing I quickly avoided it. It went into my path. In my path, where if I would have carried on going straight, I would have had a head-on crash with that. That car was just going opposite way. From my left to the right it was driving. It come into my path and it literally stopped there. And it's still parked there now. It's parked there. So this game is just made the traffic. If you're coming a path to game, come there and just stop there. For fuck's sake, it's happened straight in front of your eyes, bruv. Rewind the stream if I'm lying. I'm talking about when you get to crossroads like this. This is a crossroad. This is a crossroad. Yeah, cross junction. This is a cross junction. Yeah, in this game, when you get to a cross junction, let's say I'm coming from here and a car's coming from the right here, yeah, and it's coming this way. Well, if I'm coming this way, that car that's coming this way, without carrying, if he's going, let's say, I don't know, 40 miles an hour, he won't carry on going 40 miles an hour past and just carry on going. When you're here and you're just about to cross him, he'll come down here when you're just about to go to it and just slow down just to make you crash. He'll just slow down in front of you. And the same thing if you're behind the car or in front of a car. If there's a car in front of you on this game, whether it's the AI or the traffic, they just brake and you just slam into the back of them. That's how that is the only thing I don't like about this game. That is the only thing that upsets me on this game, because that is the half of the problem that makes you fuck up on this game. Things like that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a little tester. I've got an automatic at the minute. I'm going to put this shit on manual. You normally get on the razor go, but the reason why I don't like manual is when you manually got to change gears, yeah, when you use a nitros, I shouldn't have to worry about that because I've got 1 bar of nitros. So I shouldn't have to worry about changing up gears and that, you know. That's the only thing you got to worry about. If you got it in the wrong gear or higher gear and use nitros, you ain't going to pick up that perfect speed. So I really need to have a practice when you get on manual, but manual is really more preferred for this type of gaming. But because I get a bit lazy with that type of thing, I've got it on automatic. But your car will probably be faster on the manual because you know when to change gear. So you can make it go the extra further on that certain gear and then change. You understand? So basically, put it in terms, if you was to be on manual setting, if you had 2 cars in this game, one was on automatic, let's say everything's the same power, same engine, everything, yeah? Everything the same suspension, everything, like you got it on grip set up. If one of them was manual, one of them automatic, the manual will be faster even on the game. You'll be driving faster than the automatic. That's a fact. Because you can use the word they call take it longer in the gears and make it go the extra speed. You might over rev it a little bit, but you can actually you can over rev it and just make it slower even, because you might keep it in the gear too long. But I'm talking about you can take it extra little further, extra few seconds further. Right, where was I? Where was I? First race with the Skyline. First race with the Skyline, not too bad. First heat level 5 is here. I'm going to go to it because it's close. And I only had a slight little clip there, so my performance ain't too bad. So don't worry. When if I do succeed in this one, I might not have the energy to go all the way. But if I see that I'm doing well, and the cars, let me turn my light on for a minute. Hold on. If I see I'm doing well, and I get to about 3 million, 4 million, I still got a couple of repairs. Then I know I'll definitely do it. Another thing, when you guys are witnessing, have you noticed the type of streamer I am? Whatever I'm doing, have you noticed I do it the hard way? I don't cheat in what I'm doing. I don't hack anything. I don't say to you, look and go to this, do this 3 times, then go back to the garage and come back, you get extra a million rep. Have you noticed me ever say that? No. So what I'm teaching you guys is called the hard way. It's called the best way. It might take extra longer, yeah, but you're doing it without cheating, and you're doing it without cheating the game. You're doing it properly, like you're beating the traffic in what the game has set you. So if you've noticed in my whatever stream I've done, I've never used that word cheating or tricks or whatever, because it doesn't exist. Like, I don't cheat. Even in real life, I don't like cheating because I've not achieved what I need to achieve. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. I need to achieve something properly, and then I say, yeah, I've done that naturally. I didn't, because if you cheat, you're kidding to yourself, because you haven't done it. You've cheated. So there's nothing to be proud of, nothing to be happy about, and nothing to brag about, because you are a cheater. And there are cheaters on this game. That's what and you only get them on PC players when they've got cheating mods on this game to get a higher rep. There's a few channels out there that's got 8-9 million rep even. Now I've seen it, but they've done it in a cheating manner. Like this hat, I've just watched the videos. Go to YouTube and see it. Before the end of the stream, yeah, they've got like, I don't know, they've hit 2 million rep, and there's a little cutscene in between. You watch these streamers, you don't see how they've done it because they never show you. Them videos are like very cut short, and there's a certain, you need some extra time to do this shit properly. Like if it's not cheating, you do it the proper way, it takes time. So when you watch these streamers that hit like 7-8 million rep, watch the cutscene, and all of a sudden they go from 2 million to like 7 million, 6 million. But you don't see what's happened in between. No, take a note of that, yeah? And most of them are cheating. And I'll give you an example of how there's glitches in this game. You can come to this area like this, yeah? You can do certain things, I don't know, jump over a certain jump or do something, go back into the garage, come back, do this again, do it about 20 times. All of a sudden, from 1 million rep, you've hit like 5 million rep just by doing that. You can get this. This is cheating. You understand? I don't do that. It's not in my books. Don't like doing that. Don't like doing it in real life. I won't even go there. I won't even get the equipment to do it because I don't get no buzz out of that shit. I'd rather do this the hard way. That is it. That's the way I hope you guys do it, because if you guys are cheaters, well then you're kidding yourselves. And trust me, cheaters and hackers are everywhere. I know about it because I'm a YouTuber. Most of them exist in that game called Warzone. The big YouTubers, half of them are cheating. They're using hacking equipment where you can see things, and when you use that auto aim, you don't miss any targets. Even if you hit them from about 3 miles away, you still get them headshots. And stupid cunts get a buzz out of that from cheating. Do you know what I'm saying? So this is the fucked up reality of game playing and just live streaming. So there's millions of cheaters out there. I haven't really seen it in this game because the cheaters are really limited. But unless you're doing a hack trick game in the game, you ain't going to really get cheaters. But as I said, that's the truth. Right, let's get back to it. I don't need to rush here really and have stupid crazy. See what I'm saying about this cop now? Yeah, I might give up soon, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm getting a bit fed up with this too, people. Keep on doing it. I might start fresh tomorrow with a fresh head. It's not very long before I might give up myself. Out to Madmios. How you doing, man? Out to Adminos. Look, see that? See what I'm saying about that car? Why is it coming my way? Yeah, don't worry about that. One more big fuck up and I'm definitely going to call it a night. I've been on, it's like third time I've overdone it, to be honest with you. I should have stopped the stream earlier on really and started on a fresh head, had a break and then started, but then I stopped the stream and then I restarted straight away. Shouldn't have done that. I just got pissed off and just worked on my anger, made it worse and worse. And then some dickhead joined my stream. The live chat was on, the speaker was on. The geezer don't know what to do. It's like chat. He got it. Oh mate, it was headache. Then I went into it, done my settings. That's why you can't hear yourselves now. You can't because I've turned the chat off. The speaker. Today they basically gave me a headache. Is the word. It was a game headache onto the spectators headache. How the fuck was I supposed to avoid that son of a bitch?
Shut down sector.
It's only early days still, nothing to get happy about. I'm getting tired now, I'm not joking. I'm getting tired now. I was going to do manual gearbox, weren't I? I totally forgot about that. Can you do it? Nah, let me have a look. Let me see if I can. Driving. Fuck me, only 2 people watching. I forgot where's the manual gearbox, man. I forgot how to do it. I don't know. Was it this screen or the other screen? Can't remember which button it was.
on, move it everyone. I want hot time.
Well, that went up pretty fast. I was from 200 there to 500.
Get out there and find that damn car.
Have I used a lot of... No, my energy's still full. I should have picked this car earlier on, man. Idiot, bruv. Why did... If this car is automatically doing better than the other car. I'm thinking that should I go down there or up here? I might do this one. Is that 39? No, it's because I've done that before. 36 gram. Let's do this. Now fuck that one. Let's do this one. I'm gonna drive all the way down there. That motherfucker just don't want to leave, does he? He's just stuck there, fucking. As soon as I jump off this, I think he just parks there in front of me to the left. He's going to see me straight away. Good thing he didn't see me. One in front of me. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I didn't even see what hit me, bruv. See, this Skyline is very quick to acceleration too, man. It's very quick to avoid them. I mean, I am heat level 4. Right, let me do myself a little roll up, man. Oh, have I got one here? I think I've got one here, bruv. I think today, in one day, my most attempts. This is the most attempts ever. This is like 4th time I'm trying this shit, but with a different car. I should have picked this car in the beginning. I should have picked this car in the beginning. That's the biggest mistake I made. Right, let's do this. Out to the viewers, how you guys doing, man? Don't worry, man. I'll put my thingy range out to range. Golda out to range Golda. Normally I got it on different setting. You can normally hear your chat, but it got a bit over the top today with that, so I'll give it a little break. But don't forget to subscribe, people. I should have picked this car a long time ago. In the beginning of the stream when I started, I totally got confused. That Evo, I don't know why I carried on with that Evo. But anyway, nice one. This car's got more chance of doing this. Thanks for subscribing, people. Thanks for subscribing, I appreciate that. I think I'm about 480 subscribers, something like that, I can't remember. At 500, we're going to have a little like celebration, but that 1,000 mark I got to hit. Bit of a cock up there, really. That was very stupid of me there. That lost quite a bit of my performance part, which I really didn't need. That I should have been a bit more careful there, man. Things like that, you know what I mean? And not only that, it's just unnecessary shit. Now the one word to express his car. One word to express it. Well, it's nicknamed Godzilla anyway. There ain't no other word to express it. But I absolutely love this Nissan Skyline. I should have picked it earlier on. Seriously, I should have picked it earlier on, man. You see this bit here, just that bit. Normally I have 100% crash here when you can't see. That's what you call the blind corner. You can't see the traffic there, so that's why I got to be careful and just slow down in them certain areas, because bang, head-on crashes you're very likely to have in them areas. Good thing I avoided that son of a bitch rhino. I still should have picked this car earlier on, man.
Hey, just FYI, I dropped the spike. Copy. Pulling up.
Lost the cops. Lost the cops. See what I'm saying about that idiot? You know what I said to you about he hasn't got a life? This is why. We ain't giving him any pleasure, but he ain't got nothing better to do, so he has to come back here. Do you know what I'm saying? That's his things coming in perspective now. Right. I ain't even going to talk about him no more because I just don't want to hear about him or anything. Right, heat level 5 is here. Is that heat level 5? Yeah, fuck me. It's in the worst area possible, man. Fuck. I'm going to have to drive all the way up here or do this. I think there's a discovery race here. Yeah, let's go up to here. Let's do that discovery race, man. Right, my first performance is below half. I should have really kept that nearly full, at least up to like 1.5 million rep, but we're at million rep now, so that's not too. It's not too bad. But meaning I've got how many petrol stations? I think 3 petrol stations, isn't it? Yeah, 3. So after I've used that, I've only got 2 petrol stations, and that's nearly done. That's me being stupid there again. Put it in exact terms. You know what I mean? Me being a bit stupid there. I don't know why I done that. I don't know why I done that. Looks like we're gonna have to use a petrol station earlier than we thought. I mean, did you see what happened there? You know when your performance is below average, one little crash like that, just bang, it just like literally just takes it on one go, man. Oh my, this game, man, just like literally wants to hurt you. Let's see how many we've got. Well, I think we've got 2 after this. Yeah. We're at 2. We're at nearly at million rep. We've still got a chance here. I think I might do this one instead. Yeah, let's do this one. I'm just gonna get another hot dog from I needed something munch, man. I need another munch. I need another munch. I need another munch. I ain't in no rush. 2-minute snack. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Might be a good 3 hours, but I'm gonna carry on. I love this camera angle, man. So you can see the car a bit more better now when it gets closer view, when you parked it closer. That's why I just parked it a bit more closer. What a challenge of a game, man. Wow. But why didn't I pick this car before? That's what I don't understand. I've done 3 attempts with that fucking Evo. I could have done, but it's just like the car brake me just bad. The more I tried, the more I fucked up. Fuck. I've never seen so many fuck ups in one night, ever. I would have even put some music on in the background, but don't get me wrong, when you got the music on, you can think, it loses concentration. All right, it might make you more hyped up and maybe drive better, but overall you lose concentration. I'm talking about the oncoming cars, and because you can't hear the traffic, and you understand, because you've got the music there. So it's good in one thing, and it's a downfall in another thing. I'm talking about for the player, for the driver. And sometimes, this is another thing that happens, some tunes come on, like music that you like, will even pump you up even more, then you try harder, that's when you have a crash. Seriously, I'll stay with a joke, that's natural facts. When a music that you like, enjoys, comes on, that gives you a little extra buzz, a hype. And you put your foot down a bit more when you shouldn't be. That's enough, that's what about music, that's what music does in this game. Right, the skyline is looking the part. As I said, I should have started this stream with this skyline. I did start, but the whole night, I should have just started it with this. I should have picked this car earlier on. Don't know why I didn't pick it. Oh yeah, and about the history about this car. Well, there are a few people out there that don't know about the history of this car. They ask that question. The most common asked question about this car. People that don't know about the history, that hasn't read about the history of this car, don't know that why they nicknamed this car Godzilla, because it's expressed as Godzilla. That's what it is. They say, why have you got Godzilla? Like people that know about it. And they don't know the reason why it's nicknamed that. So, but I ain't going to tell you about it. Go to YouTube, type in why it was in it, and you see it for yourselves. And not only that, the reason why they didn't let this car down, and most of the engines what you put in this car is top notch anyway. So Need for Speed made this a fast, like one of the fastest cars in the game anyway. The Nissan Skyline is well known as one of the legendary cars in the Need for Speed history. So they made it fast still. So what I'm saying, the Skyline, look at Eddie's Skyline. Like that's an example. Eddie's Skyline's been in like 3 games, 3 different Need for Speed games. The actual car, the real car. It's been in 3 different Need for Speed games. Why? Because it's a legendary car. It's a part of the game. It's a part of what Need for Speed is. The birth of Need for Speed was the birth of the Skyline in the game. There were other cars that weren't in the game that are in there now, but this car was in from the start of Need for Speed. And you can even check the old games, man. When the PS1 came out, on the you know, the Underground and Most Wanted, Most Wanted Underground 2. There was another one. What was the other one called? There was a few Undergrounds. They started on the PS2 and then they bring it onto the PS3. The first Need for Speed games. I'm talking about in the 1990s to 2000. I'm going back 20 years ago. 20 years ago, this car was in the Need for Speed and it was one of the fastest cars. And they've kept it that way throughout 20 years. The Nissan Skyline. Any model. The R32, the R33 and the R34. There's 3 models on this. Then now obviously the R35, so there's 4 models. And reason why you've got 4 models of this particular car, all called the Skyline, because it was successful. That's why they made number 1. This was number 1, by the way. Before this, there was a classic. If you know about the Hayuko-san classic one, the old one in the 60s. It was about 70s, sorry. But if you look at the time cycle of the creation of this car, year after year, they made another one, a newer one, a newer version, because it was successful. This was the biggest success, this one. Even the new ones now can't beat this one. The R34, the R35, the 2 new ones that are more newer than this. It can't beat this one. But what I'm saying is, the Japanese companies kept this car alive because it literally, especially this one, ate for lunch, breakfast, dinner, all them supercars that cost triple the amount of this car. Triple the amount. And if you look at this car, it just looks like a normal street car, like saloon car. There's nothing really too aerodynamic about it. It don't look like a jet fighter, does it? I mean, it looks like something just natural. But that's the whole point of it. This was the original sleeper. The original sleeper. So when you looked at it, it looked nothing like a normal car. But what was under the hood was just something extraordinary. That's the quality about the Nissan Skyline. Right, let's do this. Right, let's do this. And guess what? I've got to say, look how many cops are here. Look. So funny. Look at these motherfuckers. Look at these motherfuckers. They're on a convoy of cops. Convoy. There's a convoy of them. They're all going the same way. I mean, this game is funny, I swear on my life. If I was to come out here, yeah, this is not facts, and one of these motherfuckers saw me about here and they catch me there, and the cop chase started here, literally, bang. Let's say cop chase started. Before I even get to here, let's say if I was going straight, 3 or 4 cops would just respawn out of here. Just here. And what I was saying to you earlier on about this game, and what I was saying, it was coming to a light. So them things that were happening, it was happening as I was talking. Shit that was happening in this, that shit that normal happen. You don't get cops respawn in real life, do you? For fuck's sake. Well, in the game it does. Well, that's the way I done it, so we've got to part with that. But that is the only way, like, ain't in real life. You've got 2 cops on you. At least let me get up to it and let them radio the cops in. And if they're going to respawn from after at least 5 minutes or 2 minutes of the race chase. But no, not in this game. Within 2 seconds, maximum 5 seconds, if there's 3 cops on you there and the cop chases, before you get to even here, before you even get quarter of a mile, forget about a mile, before you get quarter of a mile, you got about 5 cops on you, plus a helicopter. Well, welcome to Need for Speed Heat. This is serious. And guess what? That is the whole reason people start this game, and within an hour they give up. They say this game is too hard. That is the truth. So this game is really too hard for the average person. You need to be above average to carry on and have that skill-wise to go the extra length on this game. If you ain't got that, it's called the headstrong. You ain't gonna be. That's what you're gonna like. You're gonna not like this game from the beginning. Shit game, man. You go back to other game. Because you aren't playing. Because that is the thing that people hate, and that's the thing that people can't like in this game. I know it's not real, is it? Because if you come down here and all of a sudden you don't know about there's no cops and bang, they just respawn out of here. What, just in front of you? On top of that, what makes it even worse? Roadblocks just respawn out of magic too. You got a thing called magic in this game. Magic. So you got to beat. You just got to work the magic. It's it. That is it. And that's what people hate about this game. Because shit like that don't exist in real life. What they should have done with this game is, as soon as you got a cop chase, give it at least 2 minutes of the cop chase. Then if you're going to have cops respawn, and let them respawn, but let it look a bit more realistic. With the way this done it. That's why I kept on pausing the screen earlier on about when the shit was happening as I was talking. Just to show you guys why did I do like that? That is the only downfall of this game. That's what's making it hard. When cops just respawn in front of you out of nowhere. And rhinos catapult you. You don't even. All you can see headlamps from a mile away to like in front of you within 1 second. It's like they're doing 250 miles per hour. The rhinos in this game. Am I right or wrong? Look at a rhino when it's heading towards you. Before you even blinked your eye, that motherfucker's hit you and slammed you into the wall. But you know, before you even blink your eyes, that's how fast they're driving. And that's why they can't go in a, when there's a, you know, when you get a bend, this is what I noticed about this game with rhinos. When you're on a bend, yeah, like this, and you've got rhinos on you, well, that's when they fuck up. Because rhinos are made to good only straight and slight curves. But when they get to shit like this, they can't turn. They cannot turn. A rhino can't turn. That's why if you've noticed halfway through the game, when you're at heat level 5, you've seen rhinos just in the middle of the road. Have you thought about why that rhino is there? Because he's come from there and he's crashed into the fucking barrier. And he can't move. Once they crash, they don't carry on. Barriers, I mean, the rhinos are just hit you once. Have you noticed once they hit you, the car doesn't? Have you seen a rhino chase you? It doesn't chase you. It does the opposite thing and just catapults you. That's why the game is made like that. So if you notice in corners like this and curbs, the rhino is out of the way. So really, you want to race when it's like heat level 5, but you look at races with the curbs like this, because this is when rhinos get unstuck, and they just. All you see them is in the middle of the road. Like, so if you've noticed when you're racing down here, or I don't know, we're down here, especially curved roads, rhinos are just in the middle. Have you thought about why they're in the middle of the road? That's the reason why. Yeah? They're only good for going in a straight line in a matter of that few seconds. So you got to outrun a rhino within it. So you got no time to think. You got few seconds to make up your mind what you're going to do. And in them few seconds, that's when you fuck up. Because if you carry on going straight, bang, you fucked it. He's hitting you, ain't going to miss you. This is not a joke. This is Need for Speed. Well, so we're carrying on with it. I've accepted that long time ago, but I had to find out the hard way. But because I'm getting a better skillful driver now, I kept on carrying on with this game because I enjoy the graphics in this game. And that is the only thing. Right, we're at 1 million rep. We've got 2 repairs and 2 petrol stations. Let's get to this race. Think about what I'm going to save this video. Anyone who watches this video, think about what I've just said about the cop system mechanics in this game, the way they set it up. It's good and it's bad. Another thing I say, it's unfair for the player. The reason why it's unfair is when the cop chases down here, before you even get down here, and not only that, the worst thing about it is some of them just like literally respawn in front of you. You can't even see them. Bang! All of a sudden you've hit them. You can't even see them when they're driving towards you. They literally respawn in front of you, and if you do a tragic head-on crash and you've lost half your performance because of the glitch in the game. And this is very common in this game too, especially in areas which are very busy, like, I don't know, around here. When you got these heat level, have you noticed it sometimes? When the heat, and you're already at heat level 5, and the race is started, all of a sudden, bang, a cop just, and you think, where, you can see his lights, the flashing lights on top, but the vehicle's not there. The vehicle's, when he's driven through you, he actually drives through you, through your car. It's like a ghost fucking cop driving through your car. And it's when they contact you, when you see them, but it's too late, bang, and when did they, but most of the time, they hit you. And if you've noticed, to use the word, when they drive through it, that happens now and then too. Now that's the glitch in the fucking game that we can't control. So there are certain things in this game that we're putting up with, is the word. I ain't got a lot of viewers here, not a worry. We've got 2 people watching. Is that all we got? Is that how famous I am? Out to old back of us. Out to old back of us. How you doing, brother? Is that Tony? Out to my man. How you doing, brother? At the minute I ain't got a lot of views, brother, because I've stopped the stream and start the stream and stopped the stream, and I've been on one subject and it's literally driving me crazy today. But thank you, man. Appreciate that, bruv. Didn't even know the road was going that way. I thought it was going to the right. I didn't even check the map. Now that was some skillful driving there, or I got lucky. I'd rather the two. It's either I was really good driver or I got lucky, because that was, oh man, that was a fucking danger zone there. That's how you got to avoid them. You got to see where they see that son of a bitch. He was only good at going straight. If you do a good quick little manoeuvres, you can outsmart them, the rhinos there. To see what happened there, how I've avoided him. I really could have braked there. I could have braked there, man. The truth is the truth. I swear on my life, this game is really annoying me now. It's really getting me annoyed. The last 3 streams I've done, I'm gonna delete all the 3 videos because it's total rubbish. It really is getting me on my nerves. It's getting on my fucking nerves. This game has really made its mark and really got me upset today. I swear on my life. So stupid, man. It really is stupid. Such a stupid system in the game. It's unfucking real. You know what, the word to express it really, that's the only stupid thing about it. It's stupid why they done it there. That's probably why I used to hate it before. I'm telling you, that's the only reason I hate this game, because of that system. So stupid. I'm getting fed up and tired. I really am. How you guys doing, man? This game, man, is what I'm gonna do. Ty Tipu, how you doing, bruv? Try crypto. How's the crypto? How you doing? Right, listen to what I'm saying. Yeah. From tomorrow, yeah. If you haven't tuned in live, yeah, don't make no difference. I'm gonna save the videos from tomorrow. From tomorrow onwards, I'm hitting 5 million plus. That's my promise. So today's problem was I picked the wrong car. I'm hitting 5 million plus. And you see action tomorrow. So if you watch my videos from tomorrow onwards, you see what I'm talking about. Things like that just totally just get you angry. It does. It just, you can't stop getting angry when you just come out of a drift and all of a sudden there's a son of a bitch in front of you. For fuck's sake, how the fuck was I supposed to avoid that son of a bitch? I'm not even steering. I'm on a drift, and the motherfucker's heading straight towards me. What am I supposed to do there? Come out of a drift and automatically turn when it's impossible, even to do it in real life. If your car was drifting around a corner and someone comes straight at you, you ain't gonna time to turn. Did you see what I said about respawning cops? Did you see how quick that son of it just crashed and just bang, it just crashed? I couldn't even avoid it. I was zooming that corner in that drift in that turn, but you see how it just works, the system. It's there. The system of this game is made to destroy you. Simple words. I'm still on my first performance. I think I've still got 2 petrol stations, so let's not panic. I've still got petrol stations on this, and I'm at over 1 million rep now, so. Right, what rep we're at? Are we near 2 million rep, or is... I'll do this again. If you do one race twice, you get still high rep. The third time, you don't get as much. See what I'm saying about when you're in the drift, you can't turn? That's exactly what I'm saying. When you're in the drift, unless you straighten the car out, there's no way. If the car's coming in front of you, you're going to hit that car. That's unavoidable. Round that corner, it's just, you have to drift round that corner. What are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? The only way to, I'm trying to figure out how am I going to overcome these 2 crashes that I had here. The only way to overcome it is when you get into a drift from here and you take the corner. The last 2 times I crashed is because I was right in the middle of the road. If I take these drifts slightly wider, I'll be able to, because when the cars are coming on, they're in the road. So if you avoid that bit there and just slightly overtake this bit, slightly wider, that's the only way I'm going to avoid that. See, when your car's like this, drifting, this is drifting. When you're in that mode, you can't turn. You could only drift until you straighten your steering wheels. If I've still got 2 more petrol stations, I'm doing good, because within no time I'm going to hit 2 million rep. I think I've used petrol station once. So if I've got 2 more, we've still got a chance of doing it. This Skyline I might do it in one go, man, one attempt. And have you noticed with this car, by the way, these are the only cars that do it. These Japanese, when they're fully modified, have you noticed sometimes, you know, when I rev the car and the dump valve and the turbo, when you know, they hear that thing like a vacuum goes whoosh, whoosh. Have you noticed why they're so loud? Even more louder than supercars, because of the size of them. The size of them, they're massive. The turbos they fit to these cars that are over 1,000 brake horsepower. Even realistic, the size of the turbo is bigger than your head. That's the size of them. They're massive, and that's why they make a lot of noise, because fucking they're big motherfuckers. That's why you can't keep them quiet. Right, okay, where are we? Right, these are going at 28. I'm driving up here and do this baby here, like this one here. Right, where are we? What? Right, we're at 1,400,000 rep. We should get to 2 million within no time. After this race, it should be near 2 million. So when it's at 2 million, and if my performance don't go down too much, and I don't have any stupid crashes, there's still a big chance of me doing this. Because I've got 2 more petrol station repairs. Okay. Out to the viewers, how you guys doing? Thank you for subscribing. I apologize for what's happened in the last couple of hours. The biggest problem is me. Reason being is, if I'm going to start a mission, try to complete that mission, I need to be driving the best car possible to complete that mission. And what the mistake I made earlier on, which I didn't really even realise, because the more I was fucking up, the more angry I was getting. It's like rage mode. You can't control rage mode. I kept on going back again, restarting it, but picking the same car. What I fucked up with over and over and over again. 3 times it happened. The closest I got to this challenge, which is the 5 million rep, the closest car I got it was this Nissan Skyline. This car, Evo, it didn't even get 3 million rep from before. I've never, but I like the way this car drives. That's why. But I should have switched my car earlier on. I probably hit that 5 million rep a long time ago, about 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. I would have hit it. You know what I mean? So let me just check your names. I need, because I've got my monitor off at the minute. At iCrypto, how you doing, bruv? At iCrypto, how you doing, mate? And another thing I normally forget to say because I'm getting so angry because I'm trying on a mission. Out to all my subscribers that join my game, if you're good people and you know you want to join my PlayStation network, now and then I'd have a little crew session. So all you got to do is send me a friend request, I'll have you on. You know what I mean? And then we'll be together. You'll be joining the live streams and watching yourself race alongside of me. You know what I mean? So just let you guys know. But the last few weeks, I haven't even done any crew sessions to it because I've been concentrating on certain things like building up my cars, getting certain cars faster, doing this motherfucking challenge, which kept me for going for a couple of weeks now. I'm not even joking. Last couple of weeks, I've been trying this shit. Hear it, what? You hear the sound? Did you hear the sound of that? Look, hear it. The fucking turbo sounds louder than the fucking engine. That's how big, and these cars have got two of them. Two turbos that size of your head that are sucking air from the side of the engine or in front of it, wherever the turbo is. And you've got dump valves that controls the amount of, you can control the gas level and, you know, levels of power input. Yeah, that's why it's called a dump valve. It dumps away any excess gas, and that's what you have outside of a turbo. A thing called a dump valve, which makes you change gear better. The dump valve only comes in when you're changing gear. Don't forget that. And the dump valve is made not to overflood the turbo with too much power, because the turbo can overheat and then explode. You know the fan inside the turbo that spins around? There's a little fan in there. You know what a turbo is, by the way? You know the meaning of a turbo? A turbo is exactly, look at an aeroplane and look at the engines of a turbo. Look at what's inside there. It's called a turbine, but that's obviously in a different power form, but it's the same combination. A fan going round and round, building up basically energy, and just pushing it out because it ignites with fuel, and that fuel is obviously petrol. But turbo is basically energy input. It's the energy input. It's all to do with air. Turbo works on air. It's oxygen. That's why if you see in race cars, you got holes where the turbo's fitted, but they ain't cut an edge of the. If you see a hole in the bumper or on the bonnet, that hole is meant for the turbo to breathe, to take in more suction. To all the people that don't know about that, well, something else you've just learned, and that's reality. But on these Japanese cars, especially the Skylines, mate, remember this car here, it's got a bigger engine. I spent a lot of money on it, about nearly 800 grand just on the engine on this car. That's why when you hear the camera view, you can only hear it when it's on the front camera. The turbo is louder than the fucking engine. It just makes that, it's like it's letting something off, and you know, that's how they sound in real life. But the way they got the engine sound quality right on this game, that's another thing I like about this game. Even on Gran Turismo 7, most to be the most realistic game ever, hasn't got that sound a lot. It's got it, but it hasn't got it as much as this. Again, the sound I'm talking about is this one here. Watch. Hear that sound? Hear that sound? That noise there is letting out excess gas from the turbo, from the big massive turbo. That's why it's making that noise. And they're all in these Japanese cars. All in Japanese cars, most of them, 90%, 100%, all of them. There ain't a Japanese make out there that ain't got a turbo on it, I promise you. They don't exist. Right, let's do this. Oh yeah, and the reason why I know about turbos, because remember I got a Skyline 2 in real life. I put a bigger turbo on my car. It costs a lot of money, don't get me wrong. I spent nearly £400-500 on the turbo. It weren't highly upgraded, but normally they start from about £1,000, and they're like called Garrett turbos, upgraded turbos. They're called aftermarket turbos. If you know what you're doing and you're in the trade and you're real life street racer, you will know about what I'm talking about. Because shit like this in the game exists really in real life, and they still do it in London, England. Yeah, there's areas you can go, but they're all at night time after 10 o'clock. That's why, if you notice, Need for Speed have got the first thing correct. What's going on is street racing, which is a thing called illegal. This shit don't happen. It only happens at night time. That's why you don't see it during the day, because they get caught in the cameras and that blood. They can't do it, but they can get away at night time. You know what they do? They put some spray on the number plates in this country. It's like a laxative spray, so when a camera flashes at it, all they can see is a flash because of the laxative response of the reflex, so they can't see the full image of the camera. That's how they get away with it. There's loads of street racers in London, and I was a part of them, by the way. I was a real straight in real life, I swear my life. They call them boy racers because I was one of them. I used to own a Nissan thingy, a Renault 5 GT Turbo, as I was growing up. But because I was in the trade and I was getting good money, I could afford these cars. And I didn't have any points on my license because I was a careful driver. I wasn't a mad driver. Careful driver. I took time on my, you know, because in England there's a thing called points. If you drive too fast, or you can get points on your license, and 12 points is the limit. Once you hit 12 points, you lose your license. There's a system. So you can't drive mad in the real street thing to expect to get away with it. It ain't happening. But I grew around a community, not only community, through films. When I can't remember how old I was, but I was really young. Yeah, I was really young when that Fast Furious come out, the first one. I can't remember. I was a teenager. I'm sure I was a teenager. I was a teenager when it came out, that Fast. That's when I bought my Skyline. Was it then or just before that? I bought after watching that film, when the Fast and Furious 2 came out, and I thought, this car is popular, mate. It's even popular in films. Yeah, but the one I got, because the one in this film is the R34, that costs a lot of money now. I couldn't afford that. I bought the one below it, which is the R33. Yeah, and I thought, now listen to this, people. This is not a joke. Hello. Right, this is not a joke. As I was growing up as a teenager, I grew up around it, and the first film came out that gave me even more love for what I was doing. It was illegal even then, but the reason why you get away with it back in the day, 20 years ago, it's not a joke, because there weren't too many cameras. That's why you got away with a lot of shit back in the day, and the rules weren't that hard. But everything's like a fucking, you can walk on the street, walk the wrong way, it's a mistake. Cameras on, you get a fine through the post. It's like cameras are everywhere now. They can't stop it. That's what the world has become. And the generation, I'm not saying I'm an old bastard, but I grew up for a generation when it was freedom. Freedom, the world, freedom. We lived in a freedom world that, alright, we weren't naughty, but we did things sometimes illegal, which we loved, like street racing. I grew around, as I said, street racers. And watching that Fast and Furious film, mate, I fell in love with that film straight away. That's when I started, within 2 years of that, I think that's it. I remember now how old I was. I think I was about 19, 20, just turning 20 when that film came out. So imagine it, I'm 40 now. 20 years ago, that's exactly how I was. I was 20 years old. When that Fast and Furious comes out, that's when I bought my Skyline. No, not 20 ago. 5 years after that, I was 25, and I got my Nissan Skyline. And I'll tell you how much it cost me. I even done research on it. Yeah, listen, I done research on it. And they said the best way to get, and I saw a cheap one, it was only 2 owners on it, and it was in Japan. I didn't want to get one that was in this country. Reason being is they've been abused. And Skylines are just known everywhere in the world for customization. But listen, when you look at a Skyline, what do you see in this car? Have a look around there. What do you see? All you see is modification. So when I first bought my first car, it had that frame in my mind, modification. Yeah, that's why I looked for a non-modification one, which I can do, because if you get one that's you don't know how much it's been thrashed, so you don't know what's wrong with it. You might be something that's going to be a total disaster for you and give you bare problems. So if you want to mod something, that's the idea, the expression I had, because I was an engineer and I knew about cars, and I still know about cars. I wanted to build it myself. That's why I got a fresh one from Japan. I imported it, and I've done everything to my car. The body kit, the fucking engine. I didn't take it out. I left it as standard. I just upgraded it a little bit with intercooler parts, like bigger turbo and bigger aftermarket intercooler, and you know, it's like bits and bits. I didn't make it. I did do it over the top though. But now the big problem is, because I want to sell it, and I took the pictures of the. But Scott, I'll do another video on it. It's in my channel now. It's a white and black Nissan Skyline. Looks a bit like this one. White and black, and it's got Monster Energy vinyls on it. That's what I wanted to do at the time. It was now, because of that shit, I'm losing money. And the guy said, you got to get back to at least take the stickers off. So before I even sell it now, I've got to take time now to take all this shit off. Right, anyway. Now you know why I love the Nissan Skyline. Because I grew up with this baby. And not only that, I didn't only grow up in real life, I grew up around this car in the games. In the Need for Speed history. When I played my first Need for Speed Underground game, or the first games that were coming out, the first modification Need for Speed game. If you look at the best, fastest cars in them games, which were 20 years ago, it is an Underground came out 20 years ago. And all them other ones. It's been that long, trust me. What the best cars, even at that time, is what you're looking at here. There weren't Lamborghinis that used to rule the game, or Ferraris or Porsches that used to be the best cars in even at that time in Need for Speed history. It was the Nissan Skyline, the Japanese tuner cars that ruled the game, that were fastest, that were the best handling, that were the best everything. There weren't no supercars. There was in the really old new Need for Speed games. Obviously, the Need for Speed started off with a different company when it first came out. It was just called Need for Speed. We're going back when it first came out. The graphics were really shit then. It weren't even. Yeah, it was on arcade games. It was on a machine. When Need for Speed history started off, you'll know the truth. I remember playing Need for Speed in Southend in an arcade. You know, in them casinos. The Need for Speed history really started in the casino, in them boxes. You go into a driving box. You know, when you go into a driving box and you see box-like graphics, the cars look like a box. Well, the Need for Speed history starts from that, and it was actually called Hot Pursuit. Actually, it weren't even called Need for Speed. The first Need for Speed games out, it was called Hot Pursuit. If you know about history of this game, what you're watching now, it was called Hot Pursuit. And then the name came out, Need for Speed. But the graphics were the worst graphics ever, because there weren't a lot of racing games at that time. Anyways, get back to the fucking race. Now you've heard the history of Need for Speed. Right, I'm at 1,400,000 rep. This race should take us up to at least 1,800,000. This race should take us up to. It should give us at least 400 rep, near enough, something like that, or 300. And depending on where this motherfucker's gonna stop, let me see where it's gonna end. Oh, it's going that way. You got see the green. I want to see where it's going. Well, it's going down there. Right, it's going to end up somewhere around here. Somewhere around this area it's going to end up. Okay, no problem. Let's do this. I always try to see where I'm starting and where it's going to go, where the race is going to leave me at the end. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take a breather, son. Talk to myself, people. What the fuck am I doing there? Fucking hell. See how I avoided that son of a bitch, motherfucker. Have you noticed when I get the camera to the front there, see how loud that son of a bitch fucking turbo is? Wow. We've got another race here. Another 47 grand here. Right, we're nearly there. Look, nearly at 2 million. I was nearly there. We've got about 3 million, 300 for that race, I think. Just over 250, something like that. Right. Have I still got 2 petrol stations? I think I have, you know. Did you guys notice me? I don't think I did go in the petrol station. Don't think I did. I think the volume's too high. Let me just turn it down. I can hear this, man. Fucking loud, mate. I think I turned it up because of that. Let's do that again. 47. Ah, I've pressed the button. Why didn't accept it? I want to do that race again, man. Son of a bitch. I pressed the button, bud. Right, I'm sure there's another high heat level race here somewhere. Ah, down here, look. This is gonna take us up the top. Yeah, I wanted to do this race before. Right, we're nearly at 2 million rep. We've still got 2 petrol station repairs and still got 2 manual repairs. So this is going pretty good. Is that cop there? Fucking, am I seeing things? Yeah, there is a cop there, son of a bitch. Is he? There's fucking 2 cops there. Oh, see what I'm saying? Now I've got fucking these cops are, oh mate, they're doing my head in, man. I ain't got the energy for this. Leave me alone. Lucky I didn't fall into that pond. I would have lost half my fucking... Is there a petrol station here? Is there a petrol station here? Yes. If I can make to this petrol station... Where is it? And I marked it, fucking son of a bitch, on the left. Oh mate, I thought I had 2 repairs. Yeah, I did have 2 repairs. I've just used up one of my repairs. There was 2 repairs. So that didn't go too fucking well. Where's that jump? I'm trying to outsmart them.
I want that driver found. No excuses.
That's that motherfucking race, man. Fuck it. Is there another route that goes down that road? No. This should take me up to 2 million. This should take me up to 2 million. But this is a fucked up race. I know every single race in this game because I've raced it, every single race. So far, good start. This is why I love this car, because it gets in front of the pack quick. You can buy a car that costs you 2 million. You won't do that. This car is ready for acceleration. Get in front of that pack and stay there. Have you noticed how sharp this car takes the corner without drifting too much? Bang, it's in the corner. If you take it right timing, in and out corner, the best car taking corners, this car. That was very stupid of me. Do you see what I mean about Rhino? See how he went straight ahead because I can't turn the corner. I'm going to use my repair. I misjudged the turn. Fucking hell, mate. Come on, man, stop fucking about with me. Oh, come on, fuck off, man. Fucking stupid fucking game. Fuck's sake, bruv. I am getting annoyed now, I'm not even joking. Rage mode is cutting in there. Kicking in. Rage mode is kicking in. Fucking stupid fucking. Fuck's sake, mate. Have I done any of these races? I think I have, yeah. Where's the heat level fucking... I've done them. I've done both fucking... I've done both of them. Alright, we're gonna have to go up here then. We've still got one repair and one fucking what do you call it, the manual repair. One petrol station. I'm going up here, fuck it. One petrol station repair. Right, I've got all 2,200,000. 2,200,000. And basically just two repairs left. One petrol station and one thing. If I pick the right races here and be clever here, less traffic roads, less crashes. I might even do it, I might not, see how it goes, but when I do start my stream tomorrow, if I do, probably will do. If I do start the stream, I'm hitting that 5 million definitely from tomorrow onwards. And that's a guarantee. The game got the better of me today, it really did. And it got me really pissed off. Right, Let's do this. Is that cop gonna see me? Yeah, he's gonna see me straight away. But how much room I've got? There's fucking not only one. There's 2 cops there. Still got quite a bit. I might be able to just fucking flash by them and just disappear. There's another one just here. I thought I'd be able to fly past them, but the motherfuckers are coming too hard. The motherfuckers are coming in too hard. I'm gonna have to go back to my spot. They're coming too hard, bruv. For fuck's sake, I'm doing over 200 miles per hour and the motherfuckers are keeping up with it. Yeah, these motherfuckers, they're giving me hell. I'm gonna just start shouting. I'm gonna start shouting that. Will you fuck off? My days, bruv.
Driver's gotta be nearby.
Actually, the Wizard of Oz will probably bring me down to this race. Oh, nah. Ah, this one's still here. Yeah, I'm still at it, believe it or not, people. I know I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I should have stopped it earlier on. But anyway, I'm still trying to do it. Add to the people coming and going. I'm gonna do this race twice. This should take us nearly 3 million. Get the fuck out of my way. I see that coming. I don't know why. I don't know why I couldn't turn. I think I might do this race again. Let's see where it's going to end up down there. You know the one thing I keep on getting fucking wrong in this game, the one thing I know I can do, which is avoiding traffic, which I make stupid mistakes and have them stupid crap. That's what fucks it up. That is it. If I could be patient and have a good start in the beginning, I'll have a good end. I'm restarting that again. How stupid was that? I've been at the petrol station there. Is there a petrol station on the way? Oh my, I can't believe that, man. I see, if I fuck up now, that's it. I'm calling it a day. There's a cop there. You're gonna start chasing me now. There's a petrol station here. No more repairs, just one more manual repair. Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking motherfucking stupid cops. Swear on my life, man. Where? I'm just getting careless now. We've definitely got 3 million rep, but 5 million. I've only got one repair. That's it. Ain't gonna happen, man. I'm going a distance, but I'm not going all the way. But I can do it. I know I can do it. I'm gonna do it. My first one's gonna be tomorrow. Out to everyone's watching, man. What the fuck? That's when you use that word. What the fuck? Just because I went over a little bump there, straight into the... You know what I mean? What? I'm wondering if I can restart it. Yeah, you can. It's because I used the nitros wrong timing. I should have used it beginning. You gotta get in front of the pack. I used it too late. That's why I hit that little hump bit, and it made me catapult into the fucking building. No, I know what happened. I remember what happened. I hit the back of that vehicle. That's what happened. Oh, mate. Oh. Fucking. If you guys want a headache of a game, well, this is it. When you start going them lengths of high heat rep, this game can actually give you a headache, permanent headache. One stupid mistake in there. Fuck. Have you ever thought why these motherfuckers are going so fast? Mother. Oh my days, he must took me out. That, you know that hit just clipped me there. That almost, look, it just took me out almost. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I've had enough.
Suspect is last seen in the area. Start searching.
I didn't even know I had that last repair there. Shit, I totally forgot about that. I had one more repair, but this is the point when you're at 3 million rep and the cops are at their peak to try to take you out. You see them repairs? This is when you need them. So if you wasted me there on, you ain't got no more repairs, well, forget about going carry on, because you're just gonna fuck yourself up. That's the whole point of it. So save them little repairs to the last bit. Because of these stupid son of a bitch cops in this game. Good thing I've still got 3 million rep. Right, let's get here before... I've probably got the energy to do another race, you know, but it's not worth it because it's not really going to take me out. I need to do about 3 or 4 races to take it up to about 4 million, 5 million rep. And with one repair left, not even one repair, it's half a repair. With half a repair left, it's not worth it. Fuck me, is it getting tougher? It's like they're making the game harder as it goes along, mate. I don't know if I want to carry on, man.
I was thinking of going for a drive later. So shout out if you want something.
What do I want to do, man? I built this car, but because of the size of it, couple of crashes and it disintegrates. I was going to fix that car too, but felt like building this car up. Then I had a fucking 350 here. RX-7 and Subaru Impreza. Let's go into the... I'm going to go into the garage, see if I've missed anything that I might want to buy. But this is my favourite car, man. I mean, whatever I buy, it ain't going to beat this. want a plain version of this car too. Just a plain version. Maybe just a couple of stickers like that. That one I shouldn't have took off. I want to make a few versions of this car. That's what I'm doing now. I want to play just a plain version. Hold on. This side is a bit bigger than the other side. I don't want to make it too big. See, I've got two there. I'm gonna leave the windows like that because it just shows a sign of modification. And 90% skylines are all modified. It's very rare, especially the interior. Just thinking if I've got the right colour here. I don't. Not really a purple man. I think I'm going to go with a yellow because the yellow is well known for the skyline. And the yellow goes nice at night time. Give it a brand new save. Just a couple of decals on there and Might give it a black bonnet. Got to give it that extra racing look with a matte black carbon fibre bonnet. I can put a bit of decals on the bonnet, but I might just to make it look like original. I'm just one coming down the side, like that. Just there. I'm gonna keep this one simple. This is my view of a simple racing spec car, but simply made, not over the top done. Just have a good look around it. Oh look, I missed something already. Sometimes, as I said, these plain looking cars stand out a bit more, like, because I mean the bodywork stands out because there's not too many stickers on there, and sometimes less looks a bit better. And I might change this rear, hold on, because I'm gonna do this car in this rep in this car tomorrow. So when I do my rep, I want the car looking nice, not over the top done, not like a track racing car, because the other car looks more like a track racing car. I want to make it look more street racing type, and this is, they got less stickers and they look a bit more plain street racing car. I'll put that one on. Right, let's have a look at that. Well, it is only Sunday tomorrow, and there ain't no time limit on how long you can stream. I know it's been over 5 hours now, today's stream. I'm sure it's been over 5 hours, 4 hours, something like that. Don't know if I should carry on. I'm only going to go to bed, and it is Sunday tomorrow, so I'm thinking what I'm going to do. As I kept this car different a little bit, I'm going to give a more aggressive look on these alloys, or I'm going to buy it, because these alloys are track racing alloys. You see these particular alloys on a track racing car. I want to make it more streetwise. I ain't gonna lie, I like that. I like the little pattern in the middle. I want to make this look matte greyish gun colour black, and just give it that aggressive look. And I don't want these too high, I want it a bit more tyre on there, like that. And I'm going to give the back wheel even a bigger tyre. You only get these big tyres, like actually, see that alloy I've got on, it's the wrong size. I should have put that, because on these, especially on these thingy Skylines, these proper raced up ones, They got 18 inches. Not even 19s on there. I'm not even joking. They've got 18 inches, maybe even 17 sometimes. Take a look. These wide tracks alloys are made for track racing cars. Really, what am I doing? Wrong fucking. Which one was it? It was this one, wasn't it? No. This one. There's something about this one. Oh no, man! It looks aggressive. It looks like there's a lot of power underneath it. I mean, what I'm saying is that some alloys just look the part, and some alloys just look normal. And I've got to make that the same colour as that. The reason I made it black, it's just a black, and the black goes with the bonnet, so there's a bit of black in there too. Right, you can't tell me these alloys, it's just changed the look of the car. Look at the way the car looks there. I'm not joking. It's giving that little extra brutality. Just look at it. When I say brutal, it looks more aggressive and more daring, that it can withstand more heat, more duration, more damage. Like it looks more, if you understand what I'm trying to explain, it just got that aggressive animal look to it, is what I'm saying. The other one was a bit more plain, and even though it had Nissan on there, a Nismo on there, the look of this and the deep dish, and it just suits this car. Well, I reckon so anyway. As I said, this is a smaller alloy, and I've made it like, it's like probably like 17 inch on the back I've done, and I've done 18 inch on the front. That's how this would look, and this is what suits this car. Take a note, especially on these, they only put big rims, if you notice, on RX-7s. Yeah, RX-7s, because of the wide body kit. If you know, look at the natural body kit on this. It's a low body kit, like it's kept low. The wings arches are low, makes the car look extra low than what it is. So if you put 18s on over 8, like 19s or 20s even, that's why in real life they don't recommend anything over 20. But they've got on, it's because of the body, on how it's built. Like the R35, the latest version of the Skyline, yeah, it's got 20 inches on there, believe it or not. Well, that's why it doesn't handle as good as this, because of the extra wide rim. The rims, the size of the rims, yeah, make a big difference on handle. Don't forget this, if you've got a bigger rim, you've got to pull a smaller tyre on there to fit on the car. Like big rims, especially 20s and 22s, and they come with a really low profile tyre. You can't put a big tyre on there because it just won't happen. It doesn't work. But if you've got a smaller rim, you've got a good bigger tyre. And the reason why I need a bigger, I'm talking about width of the tyre, the width of the tyre, the actual tyre itself, not the side width, and the actual width of the tyre. Yeah, you need width and the dimension of the tyre bigger, for holding the extra for blowouts. So take note of this. Look at a thingy car, not only a grand touring car. Look at a endurance. You know these cars that run overnight. What are they called, man? Yeah, Le Mans. Look at Le Mans cars. Another idea. A thingy, NASCARs, American big fat that goes round and round in circles. Take a note of what I'm saying. Look how fat their tyres are. The whole point of them being fat is to over resist high heat. Because tyres get really hot from the brake, from the disc and that. Over braking, going so fast, constantly driving, they heat. And you're a lot more likely to get a blowout on a low profile tyre than a higher profile tyre. That's why they don't fit them in professional racing cars. NASCAR, they never had. Just look at that example, Formula 1 car. That is the biggest example. Why Formula 1 cars got low profile? Look at the size of the tyres, the side on the Formula 1 car. Because of how high the engine, the amount of steam. And go next to a Formula 1 car, stand it. Look at the smoke coming out of it if you're in a hot weather. It's literally, it feels like a Formula 1 car is like fucking in microwave, just come out of a microwave. Formula 1 car, because you want speed. That's the simplest example. Have you ever asked yourself, why has a Formula 1 car got so big fat tyres? Why are they so fat? as I said, and this, I forgot to say this by the way, it's for more grip. And that's another thing. Have you noticed they haven't even got no tread on there on the car? Look at a drag tyre. Why has it not got no tread? Have you ever asked that question? Look at a Formula 1 car. There is no tread. There ain't a tread. It's a plain tyre that makes direct contact with asphalt or whatever it's in contact with. So it's got more grip. And it is, if you compare, I'm not saying a bull tyre, I know bull tyre is flat, but that's when it makes it weak. I'm talking about professional made flat tyre. It'll definitely have more grip than a normal tyre because it's got more surface grip, it's more grip. And it withstands heat more. That's the reason why most race cars, especially highly powered race cars, they've got thick tyres on them. I'll give you an example on how thick, like what they are in real life. If this was a proper race car, like in real life, the size of this alloy will be like this. It will be like that. Yeah. Especially the back one. The front one will be slightly smaller though. But the back tyre on a very powerful, even the Skyline, especially drag racing Skylines, look at the back tyre, look how fat it is. Like this car is like representing a drag looking car now, and I think I keep that, it suits it. See that thickness makes the car look more aggressive. You know the whole point of wide inch alloys, from especially once you go over 19-inch, for showmanship. That is it. It doesn't perform better, it makes the car look a bit more better. That's it. Bling, the word is called bling. That's why most of them big over 19, 20-inch alloys are all chrome. It's for blinging, for doing up a car, but it's not for speed because it fucks up the handling. You need rubber to handle and withstand heat. And what makes that rim heat up, even though the alloy, is that motherfucking caliper in the middle and the brake disc. Just look at a racing car after just come off a racetrack. The disc glows red. It's literally glowing red. It's glowing red. And have you noticed when the race starts, they always glow red when they're racing, even in the game. When you look at a brake disc, yeah, and at night time, yeah, if the car's been driving more than half an hour, you press the brake as the car's driving, you'll see glowing in the disc. That's from the heat. And obviously this one with the holes in it, they're made to withstand that heat. But it's all to do with heat and overheating. Because every race car overheats because of high revving. Simple. So when you look at a race car next time, depending on how old you are, when you see certain things different than other cars, don't just look at it and think, oh, that looks nice. Think about why it's like that. Ask yourself the question. So why is that like that? Because I always ask the question. And that's how I think. That's how I know, because I answered. I mean, I asked the question as I go. I found out about this when I was 19, but 20 years ago, in race cars, because I've been around race cars all my life, and I love race cars. Yeah. So another example, right? Right. I put it like this. So it's in front of your eyes. Yeah. Right. Let me just take the air suspension off, because the air suspension slightly lowers it down too much, a bit too much. So just to prove to you guys what I'm talking about, I'm gonna show you. Air suspension is on this one. And the reason why I put air suspension is, even in real life, when you put air suspension on the car, they have to cut out the inner arch to make the extra. When the car lowers down and it's not, the engine's running, the suspension goes down more than normal. That's why, if you see, it costs a lot of money, by the way. So in normal life, costs you about £2,000. It costs you about £1,000 just for the air suspension, and £1,000 just to fit it. Don't forget that air suspension is the most expensive suspension, but once they fit it, it's the best suspension ever, because it's adaptable. Right, look, I'm gonna take this off now. Watch. See the car lift? See? Now this will be the standard version of the Skyline. This will be the height of it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now what I need to do to make it obviously into effects, it put the stance on it, because once it had air suspension off, it messed about some with the stance, but it didn't. Look, so the stance is still down and low. I can still lift it higher. Look, see what I'm saying? So basically what I'm saying is, when you get this car from the factory, yeah, when you buy it from the factory, although I've put racing suspension on this, yeah, the height of the car will be like this. But if you look at it when I had it with the air suspension, how like, it looks much better, I reckon, lower, because I think this spoils the car the way this looks. But this is standard from the factory. When you buy a Nissan Skyline without any modification, it'll look like this. Yeah. Right. Now, what I was saying is this. Let me get to that subject. Put the air suspension back on. Where is it? And by the way this car is lowering down, I've done an experiment. Even when you do fit a certain air suspension on certain cars, it doesn't go down as low as this one. How far this one's gone down, it looks like I've extra modded it, because this is like extra low. And by the way, in the whole game, this is the only car that goes down the most than any other car, because of the body, the actual body, you understand? And if you notice, when I start it up, it goes back up again. This is the only car that goes down the lowest. Yeah. Now, what I was saying earlier on is this. In real life tactics, if this alloy, this rim, yeah, was to be, this is like, I don't know, this is like 16 inch, yeah. If I was to go up to about there, it even goes further because of how low this. If I was to readjust this, it probably didn't show that bit there. But if I was to have rims like this, the rim like this would handle better. Believe it or not, it's a bit confusing to understand. But this will handle better than that bigger rim. That's the whole point. Not only handle better, it'll keep cooler, so it won't overheat. And you know what happens to tyres? Rubber, when overheat, it melts. So you won't have any slippiness going on. Because another thing that our high rim, like big rims, are prone for is overheating the tyre. And when they overheat, rubber melts. And when you got, that's dangerous at high speeds. So that's why, if you notice, you tend to have accidents with certain Ferraris, Porsches, Lamborghinis, high-powered car with big rims on there, yeah, at high speed. What have you noticed, the way they slip sometimes when they've overheated? Or this happens not only overheated, it happens when it's cold and when it's too hot. Because when it's cold, a tire is slippery anyway. So that's why on a racetrack they go around the track a couple of times just to warm up the tire. Have you heard the phrase "warm up the tires"? That's the whole point of it, yeah. But you don't want the tire overheated. And that's what a high rim does, because there's no time to cool down. There's no space for air. When the tyre is smaller, there's no breathing space. So the tyre's going to naturally heat up. And all tyres are made out of rubber. They're not plastic. They're not fucking metal. The word rubber tends to melt when it overheats. Try it out. Get a bit of rubber, put it in fire, see what happens to it. It melts. And when it melts, that's what happens with the slipperiness. And you get that slipperiness. And it slips. Do you understand what I've just explained there? I hope you guys have. And that's a little talking car. Now I'm looking around this car. And look, you see that rim, what I've done? I'm going to keep it like that. When I start my live stream tomorrow, remember what I said about rim size and control. Yeah? Now these two rims that I fit on the back, yeah, they're like a 16 inch in real life. And that's what you'll get on normally a Grand, you know, them cars that go around a racetrack like in Gran Turismo. Yeah, look at them cars. They're called GT1, GT2 car. The word GT2, by the way, means Grand Tourer. They're Grand Touring cars, and they've all got a big side wall of the tyre. The width of the tyre varies on what size they can vary. You can get smaller in, but 100%. Just look at a GTR, GT3, You know what? Small example. If I had my PC here, I'll show you guys on a PC live. That's what's missing at the minute. If you go to Gran Turismo and look at them, I'll give you the names of the cars. The GT3 or GT2 and GT3, Nissan R35 GTR. Yeah, go and look at the size of the tire, the width of the size. Trust me, it's just like that back one I've got on the back one there. with a big fat tyre on there. The normally tyres they fit are Pennzoil. Yeah, Pennzoil or even Toyo tyres. But what I'm saying here is the truth. And another example, look at a drag tyre. A drag, look at the film Fast and Furious. Vin Diesel's Dodge Challenger RT. Yeah, is that a Charger or whatever it is? I think it's Charger or Challenger. The black one, the black muscle car with a big turbocharger coming out the front. That's an example. Look at the size of that rear tyre of that car. It's even bigger than this one. It's massive. And if you notice, when he does a wheelie with the car, have you noticed the car does a wheelie? Have you ever asked that question? Why does a drag car do a wheelie? Why? Because the amount of power that's coming from the back. And what it does, when it tends to have so much power coming from the back, some drag cars need to have a chassis enhancement kit, what costs them a lot of money, like over thousands of pounds, just to enhance the standard chassis and to improve it, because when a drag car comes off acceleration, it can bend the chassis. Have you heard it? Look in Fast and Furious, the first one, when Paul Walker asked Vin Diesel, he asked this, tell me if I'm lying or not, he asked this question, he goes, well, why don't you drive it? He shows him the car and it says it's his dad's car. Remember that black Challenger, the muscle one in the first film? Yeah. I take note of things like this when I'm watching. I don't just see it and go, whatever. I take note of everything of the film. Yeah. He says, why don't you drive this car? It looks so nice. And then he looks right at Vin, and Vin Diesel looks at him and he says, it shits the living daylight out of me. He talks about the car, his car. Does he say that or not? Answer me a question. Says, it shits the living daylight out of me. And then he tells a little story about his dad and how he died in a car like that, where his dad was a real racer. If you remember, he says, talks about his dad. Add to the viewers who's watching, let me just have a bit of my say. I'm gonna end it in a minute. I'm just making a last speech about it. But this car is gonna be like this looking tomorrow. Yeah. And when I say about it, I'm going to make more muscle looking cars, more aggressive looking cars, watch. And that's why I bought that muscle one, the American one. And, hold on. Right. Vin Diesel, I was that. He says, when he drove the car, his Challenger, the muscle car that I was talking about, he said when he's done a first street race in it back in the day, and the car took off so fast, the acceleration, the actual chassis fucking bent on the car, and he said it shit the living daylights out of him. That's why I stopped driving it. And I'll tell you what, shit like that happens because you can be a car lover and do so much to it, and the car you built was a normal standard car, it's turned into a beast, and you're shitting yourself to drive because it's so fast. Cars can get to that stage, man, yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, just have a look at this car. Looking plain and that with a couple of deep. Don't you reckon it does look nice? I reckon it suits it. The Dodge Charger. Actually, I'm up at a couple of muscle cars now. So that's the whole point of the rim being small. That is realistic in real life, people. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a good look at this car. She looks really nice. I think just the plane, that way I've done it, it looks really nice. You know, on this car, let me just try something. something like this might help it. I'm just gonna like I'm the geezer that experiments. So just to try something ain't gonna hurt. Just a couple of stuff that if I can find what I want. Hold on. I wanted a straight triangle type lettering, something like this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Just trying something, yeah, watch. Couple of patterns. Not over the top. Not over the top. See what I'm doing? I think if I lift this one up a bit, I can straighten it out a bit more, because I don't want it bending into the holes what I've created there. This is how my decals start off life. Watch what's gonna happen. Now watch. Remember I said to you, patterns and this and that, experimenting? Well, this how all the things you've been witnessing earlier on with the pattern, well, this is how they start all life. This is how they all start off. And you build it up as you're doing it. Add a bit there. Maybe it's not done in one go, but as you're doing it, you build it up. So I might change certain things on this tomorrow. Know what I'm saying? But I'm just trying this out. I didn't really want to go over that bit there. That's why I want to. I'm still make a this is going to be a different save. This one's going to be a different save because I want to keep maybe 3 versions of this car and see whatever I need to do to just make it look a bit more different. This one I got to move. I've got a blocked nose for some reason. I can't even breathe out my nose. Oh, that's the back one. I've got to move on the front one, man. Still the fucking back one. I can really just move this son of a bitch out of the way. So going through all that, I can really just go like this. Fuck it about. Right, I'm not gonna make a long. If I carry on like this, I ain't gonna stop. So I need to just stop this soon, man. Um. Can't put more stuff on there, but I just done a little something different with them patterns there. I'm just seeing if it's working. Couple of more decals on these bits won't hurt. Like that. Well, as I said, I could be playing about with this all day long. Give you guys an example. I can add more stuff and more stuff and more stuff. I know I said I want to get, but I'm going to make a separate save for this. Better in the middle there. I'm gonna still keep this one plain and simple, but I'll never have another look at it tomorrow. See what am I looking at? What I really was going to add is another number here. I'm going to still drive that plain one tomorrow, but this is just start off another style of pattern that I might do it just to bring it on. This is the start of another style I might do. Thinking the best place to put this, I think just on that quarter wing here. that little black bit in the middle there, I think I'll put this number in there. Right here. Still make it to the sideway like that. I don't know why my nose is fucking blocked. Feels like I'm fucking... Them numbers actually suited it. Them numbers suited it, man. Remember like the way I done on the Evo with the numbers and that? I think it gives that extra little... Oh, come on, you stupid cunts. Fucking go down, you do my fucking head in. I ain't got no time for this game, fucking computer. No, I'm trying to press this button and it's not going down. What a son of a bitch, bruv. It goes up, but I can't press it down for some reason. It's not... Look, it's gone down there. I could really have a couple more coming through there, you know. Like, I'm talking about these little patterns I've done. I didn't make them too big. I just wanted to make them simple and just like a couple there. But I think it's worked the way I've done it. Nah. I think I put something there, nah. I think I'd be better off putting this under here. I can do a lot more to this. I could do a lot more. I'm just thinking. But I think rest time today is rest time. See, I've got that save, and I've got a new save. So just made a new model of it. So we're gonna keep it like that for now. It's not done. It's not done. I think there's gonna be a lot more added to it. A lot more. This is half done. A lot more. But I do prefer this car. And when I say nah, actually they're both looking good. Like, look at them. I mean, they're both looking good. But this one, as I just said, bit more plain. Bit more plain. So we're going to stick with this tomorrow. I'm going to keep this like this. I think I do like the look of it. I think when you put less alloys on there, you can see the body a bit more better. That's what I've noticed. I mean, you can see everything a bit more clearly because it's more noticeable. You've got a bit more space to see things. That's the good thing about it. But what won't hurt a car like this, because some cars are made simple like this, they do have a couple of stuff like this on them. These are street racing cars. They have stuff like little X's and crosses, like things like this. They'll have stuff like this, but it'll be a street. Just check that on YouTube, man. I can't make it small. I'm trying to make this son of a bit smaller. Why are you giving me problems? Fucking. Probably have it somewhere down here. No joke. Cars that are not overly done, these you get little things like this on them, just representing like street racing. These, as I said about these crosses, you normally get them on the skulls and that. Like a skull like that, like this. Can you see that skull? In the middle of it, you probably get a little triangle or a thingy, a cross. As I did say this before on the other stream with Ken Block's car. So don't get me wrong, when you look at these patterns and things like that, there's certain patterns that mean, there's a meaning to it. Like, for instance, like on the bonnet now, I'd probably put something like that. Probably right in the corner here. If you understand what, if you look at this car there, and you look at this bonnet, all you'll see is something like this, just like that in the corner, and it actually suits it. If you have a look at it and you think yourself, well, why is that there, two crosses or whatever? It's just a pattern, that's all it is. But keeping it simple, it's just a pattern that's keeping it simple. That's all that is. Normally on a something like this car, you'll probably have a gas mask like that on the just under here. Something like that, just there. Representing these gas masks, by the way, toxic, excessive emissions, over modified, do not get close. That's the warning of that gas mask. That's why you get them on a certain the Ken Block's cars. You get them on some. He's said there's, yeah. I've seen not only skulls. I've seen gas masks on Ken Block's cars. Overly modified cars. It's again. It's a warning sign. Excessive CO emissions. It means stay the fuck away. If you're looking at this car and this car is running, it means just don't get too close. That's what it means, man. For fuck's sake. As I said, I will be keeping this one simple again. I forgot my main thing that I used to put, ride or don't. I've totally forgot about this sticker, this decal. Totally forgot about this. I think we'll have that here. Did I put Chinese writing underneath that bit there? I'm sure I did. Where's the fuck's it gone? This bit here, I'm sure I had, just here, I had Chinese writing here, didn't I? Or am I losing the fucking plot? I'm gonna put this here anyway. I'm sure earlier on I put a bit of Chinese writing there. I'm gonna put it like that. And maybe one on that back. I want this readable when I'm racing. So when I'm hitting over 5 million rep, I want people to see this fucking writing. Ride or don't even fucking bother. That's what it means, bruv. If you're gonna do this fucking game, do it properly. Get to the end of the game, mate. That's what it means. Ride or don't. When you're driving a car, do it properly. Racing on the street, do it properly. Even if it does mean going through blood, tears and sweat. It's a bit bent now, it's the problem. I think if I should put it up here. Can you see the slight bentness in it that I can't make it straight? So in that case I might have to just make it a bit more smaller. Like that. No, I can't put it there. I think we'll put it about there. I think we'll put it about there. I think I'm going to put one on the front bonnet too. I think we'll have that there. I think we'll have one little thing on the side quarter panel there. On the quarter panel. Another little warning sign. And by the way, you'll get things like this. Probably ask what is a man doing there? When you get something like this, normally on areas like this, yeah, and then you'll get a little spanner next to it. What the meaning of that is, believe it or not, is where the tools are in emergency. You know, on the car in emergency for, like, I don't know, taking the wheel off, certain tools will be in this area, in the bonnet, but in that area. See where the inside of the vehicle, basically. But it will have a little spanner. And a human being, little man body, and something like that. And this ain't a joke too. This is really. And you get on these, on certain prototype cars. You know what a prototype car is? Only one or two are built. Them cars. You'll get things like that. I know it looks like a hotel fucking spoon and a fucking fork, but in racing terms, that's what that means, and you do get that on certain cars. Seriously, just like as I've done it. And we forgot the most important thing for this car: the fucking arrow that points down to the tow bar. Never forget that, because that is on every race car, whether it's street build, fucking every race car has got that. Just to show people with low IQ levels, tow drivers, where to tow the car. It shows where the angle is, where it's positioned. See, I got one on the back. I've got the back one missing. I just put one on the back. No, I'm not. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll do a live stream. I might have a break tomorrow and come back maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, because I got some. I might be a bit, because I still haven't got no gas in my house, man. So until I get gas in my house, I don't know when I'm going to stream. Let's put that there. Right. I really didn't take the Advan off, because we're not representing Advan no more. Let's just put a simple decal on the back, because when I've took everything off, I can't just leave one thing on there. I want to make this a juice box. Or even a bit of Chinese writing at the back. Like that. Just like that. And just to point out, take a point of this car, that what I've done, like certain race cars, it could be street race car, anything. If you see a car like that with not too many patterns, but got decals on there just with names, and it's got a lot of holes in it, and it's got a roll cage in it, and but it's kept like this, like no patterns, yeah. Do not underestimate that car. You get, as I said, it's this, the car what I've done is the rare venue. It's not normally on street racing cars you get this type of wrap design. Few decals, keeping it simple, but do not, just be careful of it. Don't underestimate it. Yeah, it will take on your average fucking, you know, race spec car, because this car, what you're looking at, probably got more engine power than your fucking car that looks with so many decals. That's what it tries to show. It's like a sleeper type of car expression. You understand what I'm saying? Like, when I say sleeper, it means you don't know what's under the hood. That's what it means. Probably have something like that, little handwriting on the, you know what I mean? Just there, or I'm looking the best place to put it, or even here, because I want everything to suit each other, match. So I I'm going to put that there, and then move that X down a bit, this. Can you see this car, what I'm trying to express now? Like when you look at it, I mean, just think about what I'm doing and just have a look at YouTube. Yeah, and look at these certain cars. Normally you get cars like this on the RX-7, wraps like this, that like being strongly modified, but it's just got made simple, and all you can see is little warning signs on it. But it's kept simple, just like this one there. And we'll just put one on the thingy there. See what I've done here? Make that carry on there. So as I said, I'm keeping it simple but to the point kind of thing. You see the look I've given it, kind of. I mean, I ain't gonna put no more on the bonnet there. It's just that on there. That's it. And maybe one more thingy on that, like this. Watch. I'm gonna show you. You'll get like a little dot code dot blah blah blah. Something like this. This on the side of the bonnet normally. You actually get these on in the games too, already made cars. I'll give you guys an example that had a wrap like this. Remember that game, Need for Speed The Run? Need for Speed The Run on the on the PS4, I mean on the PS3. Yeah? Or in that game, it had, because remember there weren't no modification in that game. You could only change the colour of the car. There were certain cars in that game that were made simple but very fast, effective, like a big engine. You had the RX-7, you had the Skyline in there, but looked like this. I mean, the wrap, what I've just done, simple, just two colours, like not too many shapes and not overdone, but just simply, and just a few decals on there. But the decals that were on there that represented what was under the hood. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's what type of car I've just done here. Now look how many I've done. Look, today started off with this one, the plainest looking one. Why does this fucking camera not go into this one when I go into it? Alright, just show me. As I said though, I've done that. I started off with that one, then I've done that one, and now I'm gonna start a new save. Because since I've started it, as I was messing about with this one, as I said, this one ain't done yet. Look, it does look nice, don't get me wrong, it does look nice. And you do get a lot of skylines that are like this. Just look at the colour menu, especially these R33s, this one here. So you get a few patterns coming across the body and the bonnet. Yeah, but kept simple, not overly done, but like this. But as I said, this one ain't finished yet. I will be adding a few more stuff to this one. I still do like this one, I ain't gonna lie. Now what I'm saying is, like, now I've saved that there, like this one here, watch, like this one, look. I'll come back to this now and I'll go, right, now I've done that. This is what kind of head I've got as a wrap designer. Like, I'll do this. I'll say, now I've added that, I'll get another shape like this, and I'll do this with it, watch. Right. But as I do this, believe it or not, the car will start looking even better. Can you see what I'm doing there? I'll make a continuation of what was going on there. Like that. Put it into position. Remember, you only get these type of wraps, like plain, simple, or normally skylines in Japanese cars. That seriously. See what I've done with that? Now what I'm going to do, just showed you guys that wrap weren't done yet, and I can reposition stuff, but there's no harm in repositioning stuff. I'll probably put that in there, or even take it sideways. But the thing is, if I put that sideways, that Chinese writing might have to go sideways, so actually that don't look too bad there. I reckon that suits in there, I'm not joking. Like that. Excuse me people if I haven't been checking your messages out, but I'm just doing some final touches to this car, just to show you guys how wrap designs are made. Because this is how they are made, it's not a joke. This is exactly how they're made. Bit by bit, bit by bit. Remember, Rome weren't built in a day. See how the car's looking even better as I'm doing this? Look. Like for what I've done to it, like what I'm trying to say, as I'm doing more to it, it is looking a bit more better. See what I'm saying? Really, we can add another we call it there, but as I said, I don't really want to go mad with size. I'm not looking where should I put the next one, but like, I can put another one here. Watch, I can put another one there. Even like that, and let it undercut the Godzilla, just go over it like that. I can even look, I can easily move that thingy sign that the way. Watch, watch, like now I've done that. But exactly, just take note of what I'm saying today. All wraps are made like this, just like this, as you're watching. So that's why it takes a lot of time. Just there. Put that one on that side. So what I'm going to do, simple little thing, instead of overlapping it, that Godzilla sign, just going to move it out of the way. It's simple. It's not fucking rocket science. Where is it? Like this. All I've got to do is reposition this and that's it. It's done. It actually looks better there, where I've put it there. It actually looks better in where I've put it now. There was a Chinese writing here, look. Don't know why I didn't see that before. Look, I did put a Chinese writing here. I was wondering where that was before. Oh, because it was on this wrap. I remembered I've done 3 different wraps. I've done 3 different wraps on this car, innit? So I'm thinking whether I should put this in or just get rid of this. Hold on, still thinking. I could maybe put it sideways here. Hold on. Like that, or like this here. How you guys doing, man? It's only Sunday morning. You're not going to work higher. That's why I carried on. I think that looks pretty nice there. I'm gonna leave that there. Right, let's just move this other one. There's 2 Chinese writings there now. Oh yeah, I've got to move this Godzilla. Let's just delete. I deleted the wrong thing, idiot. Hold on. That one and that one, and oh yeah, and this one. That one. Right, now it's gonna transfer this one, but I didn't move the other fucking. Hold on. There's that. There's that. 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 And this. Might make that right in the middle there. I'll even put a drawing in a little Godzilla head on the side of it, because I'm getting to like this now as I'm doing it. The stripes suited this car. Them stripes that I've done, I think what I'm saying, it goes well with it, with what I've done. I think it looks good. I'm not going to delete this wrap. Right, now we're going to put this on this side. You know what I'm saying? There's another Chinese writing here that I did to, like that. Right, now all I've got to do is just make this a bit more smaller. Like that. I might need to change this front bit now. I don't really like the way the look of that front looks. That black bit I didn't like. This bit here. That can be made yellow. The red bits are okay, but the black bit didn't really stand out. Now, see what I'm saying? That looks better. And we can make this a bit more bigger. Right in the middle. There. Now one more thing, that fast lane. As I said, I'll do this now because I'm getting tired still. I am getting tired, but I'm gonna carry this wrap. Ain't done yet. I'm gonna carry on with this wrap tomorrow and work on it and work on it and work on it. This is starting to turn into a grand touring type car. From a street racing look, I've started to give that grand touring look now. That's what I'm saying. Now we're going to need to take add ban on. We're going to take add ban off, and that's it. Right, I'm looking at this wrap now. I promise you people, this is far from done yet. It's gonna the way I'm gonna make it look. It's gonna look really, really nice. I'm gonna put a bit more stuff to it. looking at from all angles. Like them, the yellow bits that are done here really these need to be yellow too. Remember I said about colour coordination. When a car's got yellow decals on it, it's got red patterns and that, and everything else is yellow, you can't have a couple of white fucking, unless it's somewhere else. This you can't change colour, so I might just have just 2 white ones on the roof. Like that. Just, I got to take that front bonnet one off, so hold on. Vozed, where the fuck are you? Oh, this one you can't make red, it comes in one different colour. So really we need to take that one off and put something else there. We'll put a juice box there, right in the middle there. Yellow. These little bits I've done, when you take a deep look at the car, you can actually notice them, and it makes a difference. It makes the whole difference of how whether a car looks good or not. Right, as I said, this ain't finished. This ain't finished. There's a lot more. Even my control pad said enough is enough, man. See what I've done with the red and the yellow? Have you noticed these stickers? They've both got red and yellow in them. Nice one, you guys are still here. Right, now we've done that. Look, I'll still, as I said, I got a lot of stuff to. I've still got to put the arrow front where the tow bar goes. I've still got to put a few more decals on the front. But this is going to take time, man, and I really haven't got the energy today. Like, I'll give you, see them patterns there? I'm going to still put stuff like this, like that I'm missing into it. Like, watch, I don't know, like this. Simple stuff, not literally writing letters and numbers. Like this will go nice into gaps like this. Even though I want to make this yellow, things like this will be good in a position like that. If you understand what I'm saying? Like that. You can't tell me that didn't suit there. Have a look at that. You can't tell me that don't suit there. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a bent thing, so you got to put like certain things, like match certain things, and certain things that just don't go. You know what I mean? It's just, and you just got to work that out for yourself. What suits what? That FEM is a bit out of place because that's white and everything's really yellow, but one don't hurt. One don't hurt, but I'm thinking on what I've done here, we need something in that middle bit, man. We need something, I don't know, man, in the middle. expressing what's going on here. I'll give you. I just want something. I want some big writing or something. Even something like that. See where I'm coming from? See that's what I'm saying. That's what's going on here? And if I put that there, it goes with that bottom bit. Can you see? Can you understand what I'm trying to do here now, people? That actually went. It actually goes there. I've picked the perfect thing that I wanted to pick. Extreme. See, even using the word extreme. Same position as the other one. Just there. Just there. You can't tell me that doesn't suit there. Like, it's got the yellow in it. See? And it's got the red in it. And it's got a big X there. I think that goes perfect there. It's suited this car. Simple example. That's another thing. You need to find the right stickers for the car. I know I put that there, but I'm looking if there's anything else. Alright. Let's just use the same one. You know what? This decal here, I forgot to put on my Evo. I should have put this sticker on the Evo too. Just like that. Just like that. There. And now we've got that extreme idea. I think I'll put one on the bonnet. I mean on the windscreen. Nah. I want it, this not fit in here. Watch what I'm gonna do to make it fit. When certain decals don't fit, you have to make certain modification to make it fit. Just like what I'm gonna do now. It's just as simple as that. See what I've done? And just to make it look more realistic, you put another one underneath. Just to match the red and the yellow. And then you overlap that. No, I'll put it in the wrong position. Look. Yeah, even like that, that's even made it better. That's even fucking made it better. See, now it stands out even more. Hold on. Perfect. Now I can make this red. And then bring it up a bit. Alright, it's overlapping. Hold on. Now I've made that yellow like that. I might have to put this underneath like that. The reason why I'm thinking this bit here is that little red bit I'm trying to, but you know what, looking at it, Looking at it, don't look too bad, man. That yellow, the red underneath goes with the red of the rest of the body. So that red being there that I'm trying to hide, it actually suits it. Like, I should make it, if anything, make it a bit more lower like that. Put it in the middle there. The red, see that red bit underneath? I was trying to get rid of. Well, that goes with the rest of the fucking body, so I don't know why I was trying to get rid of it there. Right, that's it. That looks better. Right, this car is not finished. There's another hour. There's another hour's work to go on this car, but just have a good look at it and see what you reckon. So, as I said, it's not done yet, and I'm gonna still keep that plain looking one. Out to the people that are still here with me. Big you guys up. Now, looking at that car, you can't tell me that doesn't look nice. And take a note of the decals, like stickers I put on it, like the wordings and that. It's not too much. It's a mix and blend I've done with the patterns and shapes. There's more to be added to it, basically. But this is just an example of what different shapes and patterns you come out. You can come out with round stuff. You can come out with 3 different colours that covers one half of the car. You can, but things like this you normally get on Skylines. That's why I've done it like this. Yeah, but this car is not finished. Then you guys know the reason why it's not finished. It's going to look much more better. Much more better. I'm going to give it that professional look to it. There's loads of stuff here that I can change. I've not like this. What, like, look at that. But watch. I'll give you another example. Watch. Things like you guys ain't even looking at that I can see. Like in that bit there. Watch this bit. What? This is a small example. Watch. Like this pattern here. I know I made that bit yellow, but watch what I'm going to do to this. This is a small example, right? It's white now, isn't it? Right, I'm going to make it yellow. Looks one colour now, isn't it? Well, watch what I'm going to do now. Just giving that little texture of realism, of a bit more. You see that bit? I've just added that little blackness to it that weren't there before, but it goes with the rest of the black that is inside every other pattern. So why is it in these bits and not in the bonnet bit? Do you understand what I'm saying? So when you start something, and now I've got the colour, I need to put the thing back on. What do you call it? Is it this one? It's this one. See what I'm saying? Can you see what's going on there, people? Now that definitely looks better. You can't say it don't. Look, just look at it. It definitely does look like a grand touring car now. Like, when I say grand touring, track racing car. Track racing, professional type racing car. It switched from a street racing to a track racing now. The other version that was more plain looked more street racing. But as I said, I've just made different versions. I was just experimenting, that's all. Trust me, if I had work tomorrow, I would not do streams like this long. The reason why I'm doing it is Sunday tomorrow. Nah. When you get to this stage, it doesn't hurt to put stuff like this. Organ, I'm getting tired now, bro. Hurry up. Bro, who said I'm getting tired now, bro? Tune. If you're getting tired, bro, there's no one stopping you of going to bed and doing what you're doing. I haven't put any chains on you, bruv. There ain't any chains on you, bruv. I'm just doing my live stream. I don't know why you even send a message like that. It doesn't make no sense. I'm not forcing you to stay here, mate. Even if no one's watching, because I'm doing this now, I'm gonna do it. I don't care if no one's watching, but it's cool. It's you guys watching, but you're telling me to hurry up on the thingy. To hurry what up? Fuck you, though. You confuse me sometimes, bruv. I can carry on for another 5 hours, but I ain't got to stand and do so. But I can if I want to. And the question is, there's no one stopping anyone to watch me. The only thing I'm thinking about myself, that I'm slightly getting tired now. That's the only point. Right, I'm going to put these down here. We'll have a little... Remember I said to you guys about warning signs and things like that? Well, what does that remind you of? It looks like a bit like a fire extinguisher for me. Now, you get things like this normally on the side or inside. But on certain specially modified race cars, believe it or not, you get a fire extinguisher just under the bonnet. For quick, because if the driver can't get to the one, if it's blocked up and that whatever inside the cab, you can't get to it. Well, the only choice is underneath the bonnet. If the bonnet's had a crash, then it's fucked, then, isn't it? But you do get little ones like this on the bonnet too. I've seen a couple of fire extinguishers just under the bonnet, and they're normally just in the quarter panel there where the battery is. The battery is normally on the front there, just under the wing. But as I said, I'm just adding little bits and pieces of this now. But these little things I've just done, it makes that little difference. And I'm going to put another on the front here, watch. Where was it? Even something like this. That's it. That does I'm not gonna lie, this car is looking sick now, just because I've added them little extra pieces. And what else I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put another fire extinguisher on the back, showing there's a fire extinguisher in the boot and in the bonnet. Fire extinguisher in the back and in the bonnet. Let's just put it here. Like that. We'll have that straight like that. Just like that. I think it won't harm making this a bit more smaller. Like that. Still got to put some bits and pieces on the bonnet, Still a few gaps here that I need to fill up. And I might put a bit more on the front there. But we'll be coming back to this. If I have a look around this car now, just if I did have a look at anything, just see this straight away, it does look nice. I think I've blended them colours and shapes perfectly with the matte black alloys. The alloys suits it too. Even keeping that back wheel thicker than the front, look, it actually suits this car to what I've done to it. So I think it's a perfect match for my new ideas of wrap designs. That's why I've kind of like gone the extra length, because the other wrap design I've done on the Evo, I didn't really show you guys how I've done the patterns. All I've done was messing about. It was, if you notice, the stickers and that. Today I've put the patterns in there and show you different patterns on what you can mess about with and just explore, because I could totally come out with totally something different tomorrow. Remember, I'll come out with totally something different tomorrow, but having a look at this, you can't tell me that don't look nice. Even if you look at the plain one I've done, they all look nice. Even this one looks nice, but when you have a look at this one, it just stands out a bit more. I mean, you can't, that's what I'm trying to explain with wrap designs. These patterns and shapes and just make the car stand out a bit more, that's all. There's one thing I've noticed about this. There's one little thing missing. As I said, there's not one, there's a lot of things missing, but I'm just going to put this here so I don't forget to put this. Being a Chinese car, I'm going to make it in Chinese writing. Always in this area here, especially in professional track racing cars, you always got a little sticker here. So being a Japanese car, I'm putting Chinese writing there. Just when you look at it, that little thing just makes the whole difference. Put the same thing on there. If you see what I'm saying, even if I add a little something else here, just this is what I'm trying. Tomorrow I'll be carrying on with filling up these gaps, and these gaps are these. Look, say for instance, I can add, and I've got to be careful of what I put where. By the way, everything has got to be perfect. Like every pattern and wherever I put it, it's got to suit where it is. Like Loma. Like, see gaps like this, I'll be putting little things like this. Give you guys an example of what is coming on this car. See, like this, this is what they do in race, like as this is turning into a Grand Touring car. A Grand Touring means GT1, GT2 type car. This is what you get on these types of cars. Little stickers on every little panel, like that. Do you see what I'm saying? Can you see which direction this car is going there? As I said, ain't finished yet. It ain't finished. And I'm looking at it. Yeah, there's loads of stuff where the idea what I'm looking at from where I can think, where I can put what and what's going to make it look better. There's loads of stuff to put on it, even on the bonnet and on that front bumper, even on this back bit, even on that back bit. See the boot. Yeah, but you know the way I've done this car. Do you know why I like it? This is the truth, yeah. The wrap that I've done on this, it actually looks a bit like a. Let me tell you the word. You know, NASCAR. You know NASCAR with big body kits on. You know the NASCAR, man. It must not American NASCAR goes round and round in circles. Look at their wrap designs. Remember the reason I'm saying, because of the big numbers. They normally got big numbers. And look at the patterns and how they are on them cars. They got like, they normally got, the colouring is just either a bright colour, white, yellow, or whatever they are, yeah. But the patterns that they make are patterns that stand out, just like what I've done here. Like simple patterns, but it stands out, kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? You can't miss this car when it drives by. That's what I'm saying. When you look at the plain one, and then you look at this one, you can see the difference straight away. And nothing. What I was gonna do, that I actually forgot really, and I might as well do it, is this. You see the patterns I've done? Well, there is no continuation on that, so I really need to put one, a couple here. Watch. See the patterns in the side? We need to watch. Yeah, move the position of it like that, and put another one which was red. Could you see what I've done here now? What's on the sides, I've made it work to the back, and you can't tell me that ain't made no difference, which it has. Yeah, and it won't hurt to put another one in there like that, just here. Can you get my idea now, people, on how wrap designs are? That's why I've done this, man, because wrap designs, number one, take time, and the more time you spend on it, the better it would look if you know what you're doing. Remember, you can easily spoil a wrap too, you know, fucking. But you see what I'm saying? I might just leave that just on one side though, because I've got them two stickers on there. See what I'm saying? With that simple little thingy, that pattern like that just made the whole difference. And you look at the bonnet, and you look at the front, and another thing, you see that bonnet, you see that the red. Well, I can make a continuation onto the front bit there easily. Watch, like this. Example: use a pattern like that, twist it round. Remember what I'm doing? The continuation of the red bit. Extend it. Continuation of this red bit. Look, this. I've made it a bit round, maybe a bit too big. Well, instead of something like that, well, something don't work. The reason why I've done this, it covers both areas. Yeah, if that don't work, you just come out of it and you use something that does work, like that. I'm only trying to make a continuation of that bonnet there. Look, see that? See the red bit on the bonnet? See where I'm coming from now? Like that. Remember, you can't do one bit and not do the other. So we'll put that, and we get the same pattern, and we'll make the black bit like that. Like that. See what's happened there? Just like that. But when you look at this card now from the angles, that little bit, the finish made that bumper look much more better when you look at it from that angle now. You know what I'm saying? So these little extra things are worth going for, because I'm gonna keep this wrap. You think I'm gonna go all this far and just delete it for nothing? That's got to be stupid. That's why when I spend the time on a wrap, it's done properly and it's kept. But don't get me wrong, the stupid mistake that I didn't realise in this game, I deleted the whole story mode, the campaign mode, just to do it again. And I didn't realise it deleted. You know how many wraps I had on this game, mate? I had the ones that I've lost because I deleted the game and started the game all over again. I didn't realise it deletes your wrap. You know what I thought? The first mistake I made, I deleted the game, start the story mode again, and you know it's got profile, game progress. The first time I deleted that too. I didn't realise, and then I deleted all of it, and I thought, oh shit, what have I done? All that I've done's gone down the drain. Then when I done it the second time, I thought the mistake I made was to delete that bit there, and it weren't. This time I did delete the game progress, but it still deleted the wrap designs. So when you restart this game, all these wrap designs you make yourself disappear. So I was a bit stupid is a word to do that. But now we've done that, I'm gonna put this. I need to put this arrow in there, man. I've gone all that far. I've got to put this in there quickly. Like that. As I said, this car is it's nearly done. It's nearly done. Now I've done all these patterns and thing. What wouldn't hurt on the top bit there is a couple more reds running through this bit like this. Watch. You got that red's got to carry on throughout the car. You see what I'm saying? The reds, I'm just making it carry on. You see what I'm doing here? Overlapping that, but putting it in position. The reason for this bit, when you're looking at the car from different angles, the patterns you're looking at on the side ain't going to be left out. You're going to see a continuation on the bonnet and on the back and on the sides. And as I said, now I've done that, it would not hurt to put a couple on the back, because that's the only thing missing there. And to do that, all you need to do, get a couple more reds and blacks, like for instance just there, and this is going to show up on the back bit too when you're racing, so it's good to put this here. I don't want it too big, like that. Remember when I said to you about red and colour coordination and make everything thick and not have one thing there and not another thing there? This is the whole point of it. Another one there, look, on the back. Black. Lengthen it out, position it. Relap it, reposition. Make sure it's perfect. Make sure the gap's not bigger than the other gaps, or even smaller. You see what I'm saying? A bit more bigger, like that. Just like that. Yeah, now I've done that, Yeah, and I will carry on with this tomorrow. Now you've done that, and you've put a little gap there, a little writing there always helps out. Something like that. And make that yellow. Could you see the idea I've given this cart? A few patterns here and there, kept it simple. Right, if you didn't see this car in the making and just saw it straight away, you say, wow, that you'd like it straight. But as you've seen it, your eyes have got used to it. It's like it's evolved around your eyes, so there's no surprise on the latest outcome. But if you didn't see this car and then looked at it straight away, bang, you fuck me, that you'd notice it more. You understand? But no, as I said, this car is still not finished. But I need to put a stop to this because I've got tired, and I'm just going over the top. I want to have another look at it. But as I said, look at them two stripes I've done on the bonnet. Look, things I've done, like because I've done that. I said I've done that, and then I've said I've done that, and I've done that. But if you look at this car from different angles now, I think it makes a bit of sense. Still one thing missing here. Before I do forget this, I probably will forget it. I'm going to do this quickly now. Like I've done the black in that side quarter bit, but I haven't continuated, like, watch what I'm saying, this. Like everything's got a little black in between it, innit, look. So you got to have that little black sticking out there. Do you understand? See what I'm saying? See, all these patterns here, they all got black in it. Red, black, red, black, red, black. Yeah? I've even missed that front bonnet bit there, the court, which I'm going to do right now. But what I'm doing here is the continuation of the black and the red. Yeah, and I'm going to do the same thing on this bit. You probably can't even notice it. Watch. See this bit here? Remember I said about the black and the black? See, can you see what I'm saying? Everything what I'm doing is making sense in these colours of the way I've done it. And just what I've just done with that black bit in there and that bit there. And the other last thing that was missing, there ain't no last thing, this ain't finished, but I'm just going to quickly do because these are very simple to miss, these little things here. So I'm just going to quickly put them in there. As this is turning out very nice, and it is. Remember I said about the black sides? Like everything's got a lot of black and red. So I can't let that end there. See that? Maybe slightly move that. Hold on. That's the wrong one. I moved the wrong one there. Hold on. And maybe have this here. Like that. Put that there. And right, this one I was concentrating on. It's too crammed. Because I put that yellow bit in, I mean the black bit in, that's why I had to quickly move this and just centralize it. And now one more black bit in the other side. This bit here, look. Now when you have a proper look around this car, it's all, like the word is called, like mixing together. Can you see what's going on here? Can you see what I'm trying to say? What's happened here? Another thing which won't hurt. This is like going the extra mile. See the number 73? Yeah, the 73, right? This is called going the extra mile, and to make that lettering a bit more realistic looking. Right, now I've made all these colours, yeah? Black and red, and it suits it, doesn't it? Well, it don't hurt to do the same thing with that. But the only thing is, I think that writing only comes in red, so we can't do that with that. That's the only thing you can't do. But that don't stop you. You can always get around stuff, like things like this. Watch. If you can't do something, you do something else. Even one part of it won't hurt. See, if I do this to the number 7, I'm just going to give it a black shading. Can you see what I've done here, people? See? Make it a bit more bigger. Look, I've just... Although there weren't though, because what I really was going to do is get a number 73, which was like that, but they only come in red. Make it black and put it underneath that and give it a black kind of shading. You understand? And the 2 3s, you see the 2 3s? We could easily do that too, like this. Watch. You get a pattern that is in that proportion of the way it bends. Watch. Like that. Let's say, or even like this. You see this pattern here? We're going to make the edges of the black of the 3. These the back bits. Watch. Watch. Make it smaller. Too small. See what I'm doing is giving, you see these edges? We don't want it sticking out too much. That's right, that didn't work. So what you do, you get rid of that. You find something else to go in there. And when you're making wrap designs, you really need to be a bit, the word is called creative. Creative. If something don't work, try something else. That's what creative means. Like, I'm going to use that pattern there. Like, I don't know, you try, you want to do something, yeah, you try it. That certain pattern don't work, nothing stops you from moving on to the next pattern and trying it out. Out to everyone, man. How you guys doing? You see what I'm doing here now? What that? See that idea? What I've done? Look, watch. This is going to go perfect. Yeah, like that. And then do the same thing with that with the front bit. I think this one would, this pattern would have probably suited it better because it's got less of a bend in it. The other one's got a bit too much of a bend. Can you see what I'm doing to this? I'm giving a 3D effect. Shaded effect of the lettering. Yeah. But now I've done that, got to do the same thing with the top one too. Only the big one. Yeah, and you can do the same thing with the side ones too, because what I've done there, look, on that 73, definitely stands out much more better than that 73 there, and the one on the roof, and the one on this side, with the quarter panel there. Look. So if I put basically put a little bit of shading, don't get lazy, and let's quickly do it to this. Okay, putting the shade into it. And it's not actually that long. The 3 took a bit longer, but let me just do this one anyway. these little things separate a good wrap design to an average wrap design. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Look, bang. Yeah, I've got to do this. I'll get back to this because I've still got to do that 3, and I've still got to do them top numbers there. The same thing I've done that, and that back one. Yeah, and as I said, I'll be mixing and blending with this car still. So I wouldn't say this car is nearly done or whatever done. Add to my man, how you doing? You guys are still with me? Nice. Alright, don't worry, we're going to bed soon. Right, if you guys have a look at this car in what I've done, I think it does look the part. But that, I've noticed something here, hold on. This thing on the roof here, that I think will look better at the back here, like something like here. Something like that. I mean, it is a JDM sticker, and this is a JDM car. Or even just there. I'm just thinking. Nah. Things like this would only just probably get in one corner like that. Just there. Right, what I'll be doing tomorrow, because I'm going to just say this now, because I ain't going to stop. I'll be putting in little patterns like this into areas like this, just to show you guys what's the next step on this car. The next modification step to improve this wrap. I'll be getting little patterns like this. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Making them yellow. Like this is just an example of what I'll be doing. Of why it's not finished. And I'll be putting them in like this. Probably put that in just there. I'll be adding stuff like this to it. Yeah, a little bit there, a little bit there, maybe one on this roof here, like if you guys watch. Now I've done that bit there, put another one here. But they say a very important word. Rome weren't built in a day. You know, Rome, the city, Romania, Rome, not Romania, but Rome itself. The amount of effort that went into that place, like the Colosseum and that, they use the expression, it weren't built in a day. Meaning, anything that you want to do good and make it perfect, it's got to take time. It's going to take time. And that's why I'm saying this car ain't finished yet. Because things like this are getting on the car. Now this one I'm going to leave black. Like this, watch. You see how these little things suit the car. So see what the ideas and things like I'm just putting there, and yeah. But I'm gonna leave this like this for now. As I said, you know, I don't know. I won't say it's not far from done there. I think it's nearly done there. It's definitely nearly done. Yeah, from what it was to what I've done to it, it's nearly there. But Just look at this car, and you can't tell me it hasn't suited this car from what I've just done. Have a good look around it, like all the stickers I've put them, where I've put them shapes. Remember, I've only used a couple of, like, 2 shapes on each side. Just the same shape. I've used it 2, and I've blended it on there. I've put 2 on. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on one side, 6 on the other, 2 on the front, 2 on the front, 2 on the back, and I've put the, like, shading in between it. But this is just an example of 1 out of a million wraps you can make for this game. Like, and if you take a note of that front 73, can you see the difference between that and the ones I haven't put the shading in? The one on the front looks more professional. That's the difference. So going the extra mile, which is putting that bit of shading in, makes everything a bit more like. See them reds on the side and on the back. If it didn't have them black bits in on the sides of it, it would look more plain and simple, and it wouldn't look as good as what it's looking there. Them little extra detailing makes the whole difference. And now I'm looking at this car. I swear down, I like the way I've done it. I think I've done a good job there. I can say this is nearly done. All it probably needs is just a few more Japanese writing on there, I think. That's what I think anyway. Like a few more. You see these writings here? Like this. Yeah. Like, it'll probably need things like this. But I've got one of these, I think. Yeah, I've got one of these. I don't want to put too much of the same sticker. Remember the red? I think it won't hurt putting this here. Like this. Can you see where I'm coming from? The combination of colour blending. Because that right in there, it's got the yellow and the red in it. And it goes with that extreme in the middle. Can you see what I'm saying? I've kind of like made it kind of like continuous from that extreme. But now I've done that. This one, this extreme, the wording needs to go back a little bit. Like that. And one thing I didn't see on this one, this little writing here, I need to move on the bottom. It's in the way. I didn't notice that. This. See this? We can change the position of this and put it on the other side too. You see, I'd noticed this bit straight away. Like that. You get me? Like, same thing with the other side. See that bottom bit that was overlapping that I didn't really notice? That's what I'm saying. These things I'll probably notice afterwards because I keep on doing that thing, is moving stuff and putting stuff elsewhere. Right, where did I put this? Just on the... Right. This one, you can't put it there, look. It'll only go here. So what we do is just put that here. Still visible. It'd probably be better if I made this white, but anyway. You can still see it there, you know what I mean? It's not... Well, hold on, all I've got to do really is just overlap it, man. Make it in front of them patterns. See it? It's in front of them patterns now. But because it's black, you can't really see it properly. You can't really see it. So really what I should do is move that on top of the Godzilla. Like that. And reposition the Godzilla. Or just underneath there. Yeah, like this. Like that. And then move this Chinese writing a bit down. What? Where's that? I'm moving. Oh, I'm moving the wrong one. Hold on. Leave that there. The other big Chinese writing, man. Is it that one? No, that's on the back. Sometimes when you... This is what happens when you got so many decals on there. You can't see what's what. Is it that one? Where's the other fucking Chinese writing? What it is, my brain's stopped working there because I'm getting tired. I just want to put this here. Or in the middle. Like that. Or just there. Set a couple of changes and just do the same thing with this side. Right, put this one below it. Where was it? Down there? I can't remember where it was now. Right, I made it smaller, didn't I? Okay. Actually, these Chinese writing look better smaller. So what did we do? We'll put that there. We've got the Godzilla side. Made it, put it underneath. Like that. Make it a bit more smaller. And then put that where is it, for fuck's sake? This one. Put that one on top of here. See what I'm saying? Simple stuff like that. And I think everything is good. The only thing that's spoiling this car is them two white stickers on the top. Need to get rid of that because I've made everything yellow and black. Everything's got to be yellow and black. Couple of two stickers on the fucking top spoils it, and then that fast lane I can put on this front windscreen. I think that will just go better here. Can I fit it over that? I'll fit it over that right in there. Can you see it underneath? Can you see what I'm doing there? I'm making it stand out more. Nah. When you do something and it don't work, don't be afraid to take it off. Take that off. That's it. Leave that fast lane off. But I deserve a break. I think I've had enough now. This wrap ain't finished. This wrap ain't finished. But I'll be carrying on with it tomorrow. Is the word. And I think it looks pretty nice. The way I've done it, I think it looks really nice. See on them patterns on there, see that quarter panel, I've still got to put little bits and pieces in there and add a couple of more stickers to it. But that's the difference between this car, yeah, that you can't miss when you drive. It's an eye catcher. This is what you call an eye catcher to a plain looking car, which is this one. Yeah. Overall, when you look at it, I think this one looks better. Just look at them. This one, yeah, plain. Although it looks nice the way it is, or this. Them little shapes and patterns and numbers, and I'm gonna keep it like this. We're gonna drive with this and do the 4 million in this. Because what I've done, I ain't gone to waste. It's suited the car. All that, like, however long it took me to do. Did it take me 2 hours, 3 hours to do this? I think it's definitely turned out better than that plain yellow one. Right, see the one with the numbers I've done with the shadowing on the black bit? I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do that with this number 2, which I've done the 7. I ain't done the 3. The one on the roof, the shading, and the one on this side here, on the bit from the rear, the panel, the 73. And if you go to internet tomorrow, type in R32. Yeah, race car. Just type in, and I promise you, you'll see a lot of them like this. Like few patterns, straight patterns, like going through it, not overly done, but just kept it simple. And you know, everything's just like matching it. That is what I'm saying. What suits this car. So what I've done there was something simple, totally different. When I say totally different, the normal wrap designs are bigger patterns. I use like this. Watch. And another thing, I had to tune. Watch, I'm going to show you an example. You was talking about this car, weren't you? Right, watch what I'm saying, what I've done now. This is another design, what I've done, yeah? If you notice my designs, I've always done the yellow in the window. But can you see the way I've done this one? More straighter patterns, colours, yeah? But if you notice the black and the red, I haven't done the black continuation in that back bit, look. So that looks a bit more plainer, but can you see the idea? But this is a different design, but bigger, wider patterns that cover whole of panels instead of one panel. Yeah, that just to prove to my mate Tune, I'm not going to delete this live stream. Watch this bit. If I go to library, this wrap, no one's probably shared it, but watch. See, yeah, we have got 2 people who have downloaded it already. So look, it has been shared. Look on the last bit on the left. You see that blue? That's a sign of share. So look, it's giving me the option to unshare the wrap. See the bottom button? And that just proves that I've done this wrap from scratch too. Yeah? This is the extent I'm going to now, wrap designs like. They might be taking a bit of time, but the last results, this is what you're getting. And look, I've done that on the, when was it? 4th of the 10th, just under a month ago. Is that the 19th or the 8th? Can't see that date on there properly. But I've done it, and there's 2 people have copied it already, like they've downloaded it. Look, 2, it shows how many downloads. Yeah. And the reason why I've probably got not too many downloads is There's not a lot of people that have got this car in this game. People underestimate the Golf in this game. If I would have done this on the car that is well everyone's picked, I probably would have 100 downloads by now. Serious. But the reason why I want to show you this is my wrap design ideas are changing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that's just an example of what I've been doing. Right, that's that. Let me get the skyline back out. Now look at this car again, man. Just have a good look at it. Have a good look at it, mate. I reckon I've done a good job. No joke. I think I've done a really good job on this car. And I'm going to pick this car tomorrow. And what I'll be doing tomorrow, just to finish it off, I'll be adding stuff like this as finishing touches to quarter panels and stuff. Things like this. See the red and that, the blending, look. I'll be adding stuff like this. Makes that whole difference in the car, watch. Making sure it goes in the perfect place. Like for instance, that'll go nice there. See what I'm saying? Like that. Same thing on the other side. This is what I'll be doing tomorrow to this car, adding the bits and pieces like that, and I don't know, something like this, because I've kept it red and yellow and black. So that word I'm using, color coordination, is very important, especially in wrap design. Like that, put that there. Like these are little extra finishes. Now something like that, because it's got the black and the red, like this, because it's got the black and the red. Remember I said about the black and red? Probably had this right here. You might not think, oh, it's only a small little, but these little things are very noticeable at the end result. Like looking at the car at the end result, these are the stuff that you actually see, and you know, make the extra look, that car, make that, I don't know, gives you that professional touch to it. Now because we've done that, we're going to move this a bit more forward, because we've got to make it fit. Look, I'm putting this right here like that. I promise you, I like this car so much, the way I've done it. This is the car that's going to hit the 5 million rep tomorrow, or whenever I do my next stream. This car here with this wrap, because I am very happy with this wrap. It's not even a joke. I think, but when I say a wrap looks good, it's got to look good. And what I've done, I'm going to put that same bend this to the other side too. If I say a wrap looks good, you can have a proper look at it, and you can't tell me it don't look good. If you tell me this wrap looks not good, you're lying. Because I've gone the extra mile to make it look good. Like, I'm gonna see what I've made that bend to it. I'm gonna make the same thing with these. I'll do the same thing with the other side. Because it's a quarter panel, it's the back side, that's why I've given it that bend. See what I'm saying? Now when you look at this side to this side, because of them letters ain't bent, it doesn't, this side looks better. See what I'm saying? I've given it a slight curve because of the quarter panel looks a bit like, it looks better in this angle. So I've given it the look in what it should, like what it suits it. So now I've done that, I just got to change that Chinese writing, bend it. Trust me, in tomorrow's race, I'm gonna use this car. And people who haven't seen this car before, when they see it first time, they're gonna say, fuck me, that looks nice. Wow, I'm gonna get a lot of people saying nice wrap design. I promise you, I'll watch. A lot of people are gonna like this wrap design, and that's not a joke, that's a promise. When I look at a wrap design, I would know any wrap design that looks good or bad. I'm at that level now of shit wrap design and fucking know what's what. Right, that's there, that's done. Now I've got to move them two Chinese writing and the pan them. Like that. Not only that, this bent I've done, it goes with the shapes. See the bent, the red and black, the shapes. This goes with that, so it's good that I've done this. Putting that extra little bend in these. Just one more pan them. I've got two there, look. Get rid of that. Where's the other one? There, look. Can you see what I've done here now? Look, people. Yeah. Them two Chinese writing are too close. So I just got to slightly move this out of the way. Make it, give it a little gap like that. It's still touching the 7, so I've got to make it a bit more smaller. Like that. Right, we've still got to do them numbers, put the shade in the numbers. I still want to add a few more decals to it. You know, we've done that. You remember I said to you guys about going the extra mile? Well, the way I'm looking at this car, I think it wouldn't hurt if I put, watch, there's a couple of more these coming from the bottom of the bumper. Watch. At an angle like this. But the only problem is if I do this, it don't continue to the bottom side, but it does continue to the bottom side. Hold on. If I make that a bit bigger like that, maybe put it there. Yeah, keep that black. You see where I'm coming from? It actually has made the difference, you know. It's made the whole difference. It's a good thing I've done it. Same thing with the other side. You know what this car is looking at? It's not even joking. It's looking like a drift car now. You normally get things like this. Look, have a look at have a look at a professional drift car. This is turned into a drift car now. That's what I'm liking it. I'm not lying. You know what a drift car is? A professional racing drift car. Look at the way their patterns are and everything. That was going towards the end. like that. Seriously, have a look at a professional drift car. Go online. Yeah, have a look at drift cars. And I promise you, the way their patterns and shapes go, look at this car, and as I said, look at a drift car. And they're near enough the same. But on a drift car, you'll normally get bright colours. A lot of bright colours. Now the good thing about this car, because I've made a lot of patterns, I can easily change the colouring on this. You know that the whole colour, I mean the actual main colour. And so I can still mess about with that and do loads of other changes to it. But see what I've done to that red bit, the red bit on the bonnet now, look. When you look at it as the camera's turning around. But there's one thing I've missed that probably you guys can't see. I'll show you now, watch. See the back bit? We've got this bit here. We must do a continuation on that. There, here, look, watch. Because I will probably forget that. See the red bit here, look. Don't know if you guys noticed it, but this bit here, look, I noticed it straight away. I've only put this on one side, making it as a type of, yeah, because that pattern ends there, but this one ends on this side, so that's why it's worth doing this bit, because there's not one on this side. But the way I've done it, you got a few patterns on the roof like that too, and on this back bit, look, that end in one side, showing the type of like patterns of car it is. Yeah, so doing this bit makes the whole difference. So it's worth putting that bit in and putting another one in to make the black the shading. See the black shading? Like that. Like that. See what I'm saying? Make it a bit more bigger. I think like that. Like that. And then move the Chinese writing up a bit more closer to the top, so it's not overlapping. Just like that. When you finally look at this car, these little bits are going to be the difference between something that's looking good and something that's not looking the whole part, because you haven't, when you look at it, you think, why all them ends and they got like a following and blah blah, and that this bit don't. Do you understand? That's the whole point of this. And the reason why I'm going the whole distance in this car is I'm gonna save this wrap, and I'm gonna share it, and I'm gonna not delete it again. I'm gonna share it all together. Just doing these bits too while I'm doing it. Won't hurt if I make this smaller, because normally stickers on the windows are really small. You can barely see them. Probably be better like that, and the same thing on the other side. So we're going to take that other side off. What I think, what might be spoiling this car a little bit, is that extreme racing on that front window. I think that slightly is over the top, because that needs to go up a little bit. It looks a bit too low. Remember, when I do something, and especially if I'm going to save it online, I can't have the whole car looking good and one little fucking sun visor looking too big, spoiling the fucking car. Ain't gonna happen. So I'm gonna just do this quickly. See what I'm doing there? Because I think that extreme on this bit was too big. Yeah, it slightly spoilt it. So I'm thinking what I should put on the front bit. Now I'm thinking Godzilla. But no, we've got Toyo tyres on there, so it don't hurt putting Toyo tyres on there, because Toyo tyres, you can put it on every race, any car, street, any car, it will just go with the Toyo tyres. Or even a Zilla. I think the Zilla will be better. Yeah, the Zilla, I think the Zilla looks better. Because we have got Godzilla written on the side there. Just like that. And a couple of stuff, like a couple of stickers, won't hurt it. Yeah, and maybe one on the other side, maybe even something like that. See, me just changing that sun visor decal made even the car look better, because I think that was a bit too big on that sun visor. It kind of spoilt it a little bit. You know what? This car is looking the part. This car is looking the part. Watch. Now, things like this, I'll probably do just... Like, I'm going to probably do this. I'll keep on saying it, but I'm going to do things like this. Watch. Watch. Watch what I'm going to do here. This is like... playing about with it now. Watch. Watch. See what I'm doing here? This is like pattern styling. You know what I'm saying? Look. Might look like a simple pattern, but when you look out on the roof, it gives you that extra difference. Like that. See what I'm saying, people? Remember I said to you about the black and the outlining and everything? You know what I mean? I mean, what I just done there, when the roof was just a little plain, just adding that made a little difference, and a little Chinese writing in the middle will make that even look better. Like this. Right in the middle here of this bit. Because on racing cars, things like this happen. You might get a number there, and then a little round circle like outlining, and a little Chinese writing in the middle of it. Like, shit like this happening, man. It happens, and it does make the car look better. It's just look at it. Like that, what I just done there, I probably could do with these other, like, watch. See that back one on the back? Watch. The one that round, what I done there. Now, if you've noticed, all these little things are giving it extra longer. It's the wrap what I'm doing. Yeah, it's getting longer and longer. Do you understand? But there's a word. It's getting better and better. Now, like, for instance, I use that there. Yeah, watch. Watch what I'm saying. Like that. Yeah, see what's happened with that now? Yeah. Okay. So what we do? Now we've got that there. No, it's under the thingy there. Hold on. Right, you can't see that bit there, but watch what I'm gonna do. You get another one, make that one yellow. Now this is the bit we called getting to, or this is the bit where everyone gets confused when they get to this stage. They don't know where to overlap it, and they overlap things where they shouldn't put things. This is the bit where people get confused. We can get set wrap design. Look, remember we've got a shading going on everywhere. Outlining, I mean, the fucking, when I said shading, with all these numbers and that. Look. So what I've just done there, it expresses that number a bit more. Can you see it's highlighted? The number is highlighted is the word. Like, look at this one. Yeah. Now, see what I'm saying? It's highlighted that number. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, do the same thing with this side. Bang. Bang. Yeah, and then we'll go to that side. Reposition. Remember, we have given this car a proper race looking look, and I think personally it looks like a drift race, professional racing drift car, the way I've made it look. But these extra little things what I'm doing, like just now, as you guys can see, make the whole difference in the last result. But now I've done that, it won't harm to move these numbers a bit more into position. Oh, but one thing I've noticed I've missed, that Chinese writing on the back. Where is it? This one there. Needs to be overlapping and made a bit more smaller. As I said, if you make one change, you gotta make other changes to make everything fucking fit together. But now I've done that, that little piece at the back, this needs to be a bit more smaller, like that. Not smaller, just let it fit in this gap here. Like that. And that, this side. And I think for today, enough is enough. As I said, them little just changes I've just done in front of your eyes. This is what I'm saying. I've done something, then I've changed it, and I've done something, and I've changed it again. But the main point of the subject, whatever I've put in there, I've made it look better than what it was. Now this writing is going to the left, and this one's going to that side. Don't get confused. Keep that side like that. I'm just thinking if I can put this here, because I need to. Now I've got gaps here. Can't really have no gaps. Now I'm looking at that writing there. I think it won't harm putting this in an angle too. Je me plais, la people. You see where I'm coming from? What's going on here? Because I've done that top bit, that fat lace, that thingy there, on the angle. I think I might make that an angle too, and this, trying and this in the angle. Right, just So what I'm basically doing there, when I've made one change, I'm continuously making it blend in with the rest of the fucking change, rest of the car. You guys probably think this guy's fucking crazy. I know I'm a bit crazy. When it comes to wrap design, the word stop don't fucking exist. But can you see what I've done there? I've made one change and I've basically continued the change, which I think has made that little bit of difference there on that bit there. Yeah. Right, we've got half of the colours going that side, we've got half the wraps going that side, but it don't make it, these little bits in the middle plus one here will make it very nice, I reckon. Like, I don't know, like something like, what I'm saying is we've got that, the you know, these little stickers I've put to the left that are going to the left. We need to make another continuation of that, is what I'm saying. And that's why I'm going to put this bit in there. For instance, like, I've got to find the perfect thing. I don't know. Not gritty. Zilla Life. Something like Zilla Life. Right on top of this bit here, watch. Right here. Because I put them three. See them three there? I just got to put another one on there. Just so this bit don't look a bit out of proportion. Do you understand? So the idea I'm trying to say is, when you have one thing there, you got to have another couple of other stuff to kind of blend in. Like for instance there. Watch. See what I'm saying with this side and that side now? Look. See, I've got to move this side now and do the same thing. But I'm gonna do it. This is gonna take 2 minutes. On normal drift cars, you get things like this in certain areas. Like that. Bang. Now just quickly change this side. To change it, all you've got to do is delete it. Delete the other one and just copy it onto the other side. Delete that. Now copy them onto the other side, like that. I've got to move that extreme stick a little bit back. But that's an example. That. And that, where is it? That bit of handwriting, man. No, Zilla Life. This one. Zilla Life, there, and the top bit, there, right. Now, we'll go back to this side, because these stickers they come straight. You got to put the bend in it like that. That one's already right size. This one, yeah, and the Zilla Life. Let me just have a look at something. Yeah, and the Zilla Life was here, but because I've made that change, this got to move out of the way. I think I've just gone past it. This got to move around here, and I think it won't harm to make this a bit more smaller. I think it was a bit too big. We want that right in the middle here of where these patterns are ending, the shapes. Do you know what I'm saying, people? So really about there will be right, perfect. Not too big, not too small. Just like that. Same thing with that size. Now if you've noticed, since I've changed the size of that extreme, I think it has made that little bit of professionalism, it's made it look a bit more better. I think so anyway. Just that size difference. How long have I been on this wrap now? Long time. Long time. Too big. I'm just trying to make it like this belongs here. Like that. Right there. Bit more low, I think. No, perfect. Perfect. Just there. Perfecto. Now you got things like this in the game. Watch. You got things like this. Now it won't hurt by adding stuff like this. Can you see this? You can easily play about with the size. But I'm trying to make, you see that extreme? See that plain bit there? I'm trying to make a background. See that? I've just given that extreme a little background. Yeah, same thing on that side. Overlap it. Do you see what I'm saying? See that extreme sticker in the middle? I've given that a little background kind of thing. Watch. Go a bit more in the middle. Like that. Or a bit more higher. So it's covering just on top of the extreme. Like that. Now, I could slightly move that Chinese writing a bit more forward. And I can really say this kite is nearly done now. I can use that word now, nearly done. Yeah, guess what? I'm still using that word, nearly done. You're going to probably think, what is this guy? How long is it going to take to do this? Only time knows, mate, when I think it's finished. When I think it's finished. I'm going to put this right in the middle of here. I'm putting that right there. But if you have a good look at just what I've done, yeah, and you decide if it's made that difference, because I think it has, especially with these little bits. And that handwriting is come a bit more back, this. Like that. I can still see a few gaps here and there, don't get me wrong, that needs to be filled up. But the overall look on the car, like that Chinese, don't get me wrong, that really shouldn't be there. It should be in the front there, so I can't really have that there. It looks out of proportion. It needs to be under the Godzilla. This, but not this one. And not only that, now I've put that there, that one needs to move too. I've noticed the back ones too, the pandem. See the pandem and the back Chinese writing, watch. Right, I'm going to stop doing changes to it now because I'm getting too tired now. I am getting tired now. I'm going to start seeing double vision, fuck's sake. My body is saying to me, fuck me, enough is enough. Alright, I've done that change, but I just have to do that. Let me just quickly move this Chinese writing. Just going to move this one here, yeah, this one, look. I want to put this underneath here. like that. It does look a bit more better there. You know what I mean? Just there. And these two pandems at the back, look. They need to be in front of the sticker. Right, you see it now when I'm getting it out now, watch. Pandem at the back quarter panel. This. Watch. Are you looking at what I'm looking at? See it? See, it just overlaps it. Let me move it a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. Look, see this. See this? I'm moving it, look. It makes the whole difference to do these little things. Because when you look at a car at different angles, and you've done something and you've missed something else, the end result, especially when you've gone and saved it, you got to delete everything and go back and do it. Because if you don't do it, it's going to look stupid. Yeah, believe it or not, one sticker makes the whole difference if you take a wrap design seriously. But if you don't take wrap design seriously and don't give a shit what the last result is, then it doesn't really matter, does it? But other people are still going to notice it. So if you're prepared to do a wrap design, but you're not prepared to go these extra distances, just don't bother. Simple. Because when people look at your wrap and they look at your name, they're only going to laugh at you and say, what a muppet. And no, they're going to know who you are too, because your wrap designs are underneath your name, by the way, so they know who you are. And I've noticed something, by the way, since I've been doing these wrap designs. I've been getting a lot of friend requests from people playing Need for Speed. And you know where they notice it? You know when they do these wraps and they see a good wrap design? Because most of my new friends, I ain't gonna lie, I said, where did you... They say, we saw your wrap design. We sent you a friend request because of watching your... Look, I'll show you, watch. They see your name there. And then they say, this guy's good, he knows what he's doing. Bang, get... I've got nearly over 20 friends, maybe more, just on this game. Seriously, no joke. And sometimes I don't want to add it on because I've got too many friends on this game now. And half of them, when I add them on, they don't really play it. And I think to myself, why do you send me a friend request? You don't even play the fucking game. But yeah, I've got a few people like that. But I'm just saying, I get a lot of friends requests from this game. And I'm thinking it's through these wrap designs. I'm not joking. And my thingy, when I'm live streaming, I've noticed it. I do get a lot of friend requests when I'm live streaming too. Right, can you see these little bits and changes I've done? Look, I've done it to that side, I've done it to that side. I've added a bit there, I've added a bit there. There's a lot of colours going on there. There's a lot of combinations going on here. Yeah? A lot of different stuff. If you look at these stuff, you know the 73 when I've done the black bit there, that's why I added that bottom bit there, so it kind of like blends in with the circles. And there's one on the roof there, look. I really didn't do a circle on that front bit there on the 73 there. But really what I want to do is just quickly do this before I stop. You see that? You see what I've done with this, like this pattern here? I don't think it would harm. See what I'm doing? To make a little pattern here. I'm just thinking the best place to put it. Hold on. When you're putting a new pattern in a position, you got to always play about with it, like to find the perfect size to put it, because I'm definitely going to put this here, but I can't have it too big or too small. I'm getting the idea of just putting it here really on this bit, but that kind of spoils the thing for that bit. So number one, I want to get it on underneath the other pattern, so it's not like this pattern there, and I think just under this 73. Nah, it doesn't suit yet. I'm just still having a look. Right, that ain't gonna go well. I think I'll leave that out of it there. I think this looks better and how it is now. Yeah, I'm having, yeah, that would have probably spoilt it. That would have probably spoilt it. Now, one thing I don't think is gonna spoil it. I feel like putting a little circle over the back, you know, the 73. The 73. Because I've done that on the fucking front and the top. See this idea, what I was thinking? Make it a bit more smaller. And I've put it kind of like in an angle, so it looks kind of like a style of fashion of the way I've done it. See that? Right, if I put it there, maybe take that down a bit. But if you can see the like the style I'm giving it. Right, another one. Because I want them to match. This is what I'm doing here, like what I've done with the top bonnet and the thingy bit there, and the sides. I'm kind of giving it a match, like if you understand what I'm saying. So it matches these ones here, like the black I've done. Let's see, with the 73. So it goes with that. You know what I mean? So I think that looks pretty good there, like that. And I don't think it would harm to move that. Where is that? No, I'll leave that there. I'm moving the wrong one. The one at the back here. The lettering at the back. Fuck's sake, where is it? This one. Just move that a bit more to the left, like that. I think that's it, man. I think that's okay. That warning sign at the back is too big. This, then the warning signs ain't that big, man. I don't know why I've done that big. They're normally small. Like that. Right. Final thing now. I can use that word expression. This guy's nearly done now. No joke. It's finally got to that stage now, as in nearly done. Nearly? Fuck me, how long do you want to... Hakilo, you son of a bitch, crazy fucker. Yeah, it's a good different style of rap that I've done, man. I like it, I like it. And I'm going to use this wrap that on my racing tomorrow. But before we start, let me just see if I can give these alloys a different yellow kind of touch to it. No, not that one. I want the yellow to kind of like blend in. See what I'm saying? Yeah, just got that fiber looking. I'm gonna give it that. Yeah, just have a look at this car now, no joke. You know, I've got the eye of the eagle. Something I noticed straight away. When you look at that bumper on the front, you notice these sides straight away. Watch. These little things here. Watch. Things like this are very noticeable. Might not be noticed to the weak eye, but the guy that does the wrap designs notices things like this. Can you see what I've just done there quickly? Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised you guys are still with me. I'm not even joking. Picking up you guys that don't sleep. Picking up all the bat people, the vampires that sleep during the day and fucking stay up during the night time. Oh mate, picking you guys up anyway. Right, we're just making these slight little changes here. But as I said, this car, I don't think it's still ready yet. I think there's a few more stuff that I need to add on it really. Whether it's just a few more patterns or a few more decals. But this car, I can definitely say, I've given it a drift looking wrap. I will rename this. No, but I've done some racing on this too, so people will watch this live stream and I've gone from fucking racing to wrap design. That, see, that's what I can notice straight away. See, I noticed that straight away, man. I noticed that straight away. And I noticed this straight away too. I noticed that straight away, but I'm on the wrong page. Yeah. This one. I'm going to have one of these on the bonnet, on the bumper, sorry. Remember I told you what these things are? Warning signs. These are warning signs. You get them on professional racing, drift racing cars. You get them on a lot of drift racing cars too because they're very flammable. You get them on a lot of track racing cars. And you get overall, you get them on a lot of racing cars, even Formula 1 cars. Take a note what I'm putting here. Take this sticker decal. Take a note of it. Have a good look around a Formula 1 car. Formula 1 car, I'm just giving you an example. Have a good look around the Formula 1 car and you'll probably see something like this near the engine. Or near the battery. Or near a danger zone where it can spark and, you know, come flammable basically. That's all they are. Warning signs. And the reason why I'm putting them on this car is this is a race car. I've made a race car. I mean the body. I look at it, and alright, don't get me wrong, I've spent a little bit of time in the pattern and the way I've done it, but just looking at this car now, fuck me, it looks sick. It looks sick. Car looks sick is the word to use. There ain't no other word to use. I've created a sick looking car is exact word. There ain't no other word you can use on this fucking wrap design. brilliant, sick, most prolific, extraordinaire, going the distance. That's what this rap is, mate, what I've created here. And not a lot of people have got that patience to do this. That's why a lot of people can't. When you go on these rap designs and when you copy them, you know how long it's took them to do that rap design. And they share it within a second like that. And some people don't appreciate a good rap design and just don't appreciate it. Simple. You know what I'm saying? What I'm going to be doing tomorrow is detailing, which is these bits here. Look, as I said, this car is not finishing. Detailing is things like this. These are like doing extra bits now. I'll be adding little whites to this now, which would be in areas like this. Yeah, this is what you call detailing. Right, and this is where I'm going to use the white, because if you've noticed that FEM on the side quarter panel, see that white. So I can't just make it all yellow and black and yellow. I've got to add a bit of white in there. Now this side ain't got that side, so I would have to put it on that side, yeah. But if you've noticed the white, what I'm doing, I'm going to add a little white here and there. It's going to make the whole difference. Watch, like this. Watch, see this? But you've got to make these really small, like hardly visible, like that. So you got more of the yellow and the black, but these little white ones you can hardly see. But when you look at it, it's giving that professional look. And you just got to put them nice and neatly, not over the top. See that one at the back and the bottom, really small, and this one really small. You can hardly see it, but it gives it that extra because of the FEM on the back side. Look. Now, because I've done that, it would not hurt to put a couple here. Look, like for instance, that will go here. From what this car was, as I'm going along with it, look at what it's becoming. Yeah, so as I said, I make these white ones really small. I can maybe put this just here. You know, when you notice these things in the car, when you're looking around the car and your eyes are looking at everything, and you know, your eye just clicks on one thing, and you actually notice these these small little things. Yeah, they might be small, but they're the things you probably notice more than the bigger things, believe it or not. Yeah, these little eye-catching things. One on the bonnet, on the thingy there, on the back where I've done this bit here, look. Look where I'm putting these bits. These are called final touches. Like, for instance, like, I don't know, I'll put that just there. Or this one particularly, just under the black bit. You know what I'm saying? A bit more forward. Can you see what I'm trying to do here? If you don't understand, if you think I'm lost the plot, it's quite normal. Because you need to be a bit of a nutter to go this distance and go extra care to do a rap design. It's called like being they're called scientists. Like there's a word for scientists, nutty scientists, like nutty mutter, nutty fucking artist or whatever. Well, that word is true. You have to be a bit nutty to go this length of rap design. But what makes you go this length is the love for it. As I said, that word is very important. If you ain't got the love, I mean, enjoy doing what you're doing, obviously you're going to put, word is called waste of time, or wasting your time doing this. But to me, this ain't waste of time. It's about me getting better and me learning stuff. You know what I mean? Or I might have slightly overdone it with the time and that, but that is part of it. That is part of it. See, I'm just correcting these little bits now. No joke. The way, and because this car, the way it looks, and I put the alloys on it, and the way it sits on the ground, it looks like a cross between a professional drag racing car. When I say drag racing, you get a lot of drag racing cars like this too. It looks a cross between a drag racing car, like a proper race spec car, and a cross between a NAS racing car and a cross between a drift. It's got 3 different types of car bred into this car. The way I've made it look, I've given it 3 different. I've given it an overall look that it looks like that and it looks like that. Just have a look at it. It does. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I like it. I like it a lot. A lot. Like what Dumb and Dumb says. Yeah, fucking in that film Dumb and Dumber. He said I like it a lot. The way he said it though is in a fucking proper spastic way. But you guys understand what I'm trying to say. I'm having so many looks at this car, man. I am having so many looks at this car. Now I'm talking about the way I'm looking at it. Like, see what I'm... Look what I'm thinking of. Look what I'm thinking of. Things like this are very noticeable. Right. If I don't stop this now, I'm going to be doing harm to myself. When I say harm, my legs are going to be hurt, even though it is Sunday tomorrow. You need to know when to say enough is enough. That's very important, people. And the reason why I carried on is because it's Sunday tomorrow, and I'm only going to be sleeping or doing whatever I'm going to be doing. But this car, what you're looking at, I'm going to carry on with it tomorrow. And I'm going to do my 5 million rep with this tomorrow too. Because I think I've done a really good job. I think I've done a really good job. No joke. I think I've done a really good job on this car, man. No joke. These are my little fabricating decals that I do finish offs with. Yeah, they're only small, but wherever I put them, when I put them, it's gonna make that car give the extra touch. Remember, do not forget this: small decals are more visible to the blind eye to the big decals, because when you look at in the car, I'm not joking, you look at the small ones more because you spent the time and put that small decal in there. That's the way people think at it. When I look at a race car, I look at that one. I see the big stickers and everything, but I don't know, man, my eye just concentrates on them small ones, and I think, fuck me, this guy's gone the length and he's put them little small things in. People notice these things, you know what I mean? See the ones on the bonnet, the fat lace and that. You get all these things on a racing car. I've looked at this car and I think, hold on a minute, I've got to do this. If I'm going to do this, I've got to do it properly. I don't want anything out of place. And that's what I've given this car a look. Like, see this skull? This would probably look really nice, small. Just here. Just there. And in real, especially on drift cars, you get things like this, man. They're only small. Yeah, you probably won't see that, look. But when you look at it, you're gonna look at that. I promise you, if you look at this car from the beginning, like from start, if you don't know what's happened, when you look at this car, that little skull there, where you could barely see, is gonna be very noticeable. I put it on there so you look. People take a look at things like that. Yeah. You know when you think you've had enough, you've done enough, and you haven't done enough because you're adding the bit and pieces. Well, that is the thing that makes the whole change in a racing car. Because real racing cars have got. I'm going to give you another example, like this, for instance. Look, like real racing cars will have things like that in areas like this. Fuck me, if you don't know about racing cars, you need to go watch racing cars, play Gran Turismo, go look at professional racing cars, and look at how their decal designs are. These little things exist in real racing cars, and that's why I'm doing them. Like you get something like that. It's got to be perfect though. I've got to make this a bit more smaller. Like that. Make it at an angle. I know it looks small, but that is going to catch your eye. Yeah, like that. See, in the past 15-20 minutes I've just added a little sticker here, a little sticker there, but them little things I kind of like recreated the car. Another example, something like Tusk. I'm on the roof. I was on the roof when I hold on. Right, I'm on the wrong place. I'm gonna give you guys another example. I don't know, destroy engines. Yeah, watch. Destroy engines, yeah? Watch. Can you see what I'm trying to explain here? Look. I'm gonna fit that just there. Can you see what I'm trying to say? So when I put these shapes and patterns in, they're all filling up now. And remember, take notice of this, people, when you go bed tonight after this live stream. Just go to YouTube into professional, like drifting. Just go into YouTube and type drifting or NASCAR or GT2, GT3, but I'm not saying more drifting. The way I've made this car look is I've really given it that. It might look like over the top, but it's not. It's a lot of patterns and colors mixed together, but blended, but looks professional. Yeah, that's the image I've given this car, and I think it goes well. I think I've done a good job. No, I know I've done a good job. Tusk. If we can squeeze this. Believe it or not, see how small this decal is? Well, you get decals this small. You get decals that small. Can you see how small that is? You can barely see it in it. Yeah? Well, like that, they exist that size. Like that. See how small that is? Yeah. So what I'm doing here basically is what really exists on raw, and I've given this car a proper drift look. I'm not joking. I think I've turned this car into a drift car here. Fuck's sake. Or even in the middle, just there. I think just there. Covers the 3 a little bit, but we can easily move that 3 up a bit more. I want that there, just there. And now I've done that, I need to move this slightly up like that. So like that. Move this one a bit. And this one. And then this one. This one. I think I haven't wasted any time on this. What I've done is definitely got into for the better of this car. Like after I've done this now, just you make your minds up. You know what I mean? Whoever watches this stream, takes the time and watches the whole stream. You take a note on what looks better. I've added that white. I need to make this a bit more smaller. I'm going to make, actually I'm going to put this under this bit. This is proper my wrap design, people, by the way. This is action as it's happening. So there's no fakeness in it. And it's not speeded up. It's how I make my wrap designs. Simple. But the question I'm going to ask you guys, yeah, when you have a look at this wrap design, hold on, let me just save it because that I need to move a bit more forward. No, it's the wrong one. This is the one at the back. Look, I could put this here, you know. Give the extra look, like, yeah. No, put it up like that. Yeah, perfect. That there, and what I've still got to do this 73 on the thingy, you know, on the roof, the shading. I'm gonna leave that till fucking tomorrow. I'll do that just before I start the live stream. But I still got to do that. And it does look nice though, seriously, I'm looking at it. It does look nice. But this can be moved a bit more bigger. Like that. The ones on the bonnets, you can make it a bit. I want to put that right in the middle there. And really, I want to make this yellow. So it goes with the other decal on the opposite. Right. Right. I think this car is nearly done now. No joke. No joke. It's nearly done. Right. The question I'm asking you guys. Remember how this car started off? Life? Like this. Yeah? And do you remember I said to you guys, I said to you guys, because I done the other live stream as that it was a wrap design stream, don't get me wrong. But I started off because of the patterns were already on there, and all I was doing was changing decals. So I thought, I've gone all this way. I said, look, this car started off like this, yeah, which looks really nice. And actually, I was going to carry on like this with tomorrow's stream. I was going to carry on with this car as it is. But as I've put a little pattern here, remember, I've been doing Advan like that and that. I've got a bit bored using the same car, the same wrap, yeah. So that's why I want it to come out as totally something different. So we started off with this, yeah, then we ended up like this. Now when this car drives onto the road, yeah, and it drives by you and you look at it, just drive by you, I mean it's actually more noticeable too than this one straight away. Yeah, this one, when you come, although you can see the Godzilla on there, it's still plain. At the end of the day, it's a plain looking car. Yeah, even though it's representing race, it's got that plain factor to it. But when you now look at this one, there's a big difference there. There's a big difference there, man. And with the low body kit, can you see the way I've made it blend into the lower side skirts and the body? So with the way I've made it look, it looks like it's got a wide body kit and lower to the ground. The wrap design I've made it look with the patterns. So automatically I can easily say this wrap is definitely much better than this wrap any day, any fucking day. So if it took me 2 hours to do this wrap, as I said, there's all different styles of wraps that I do, but this is an example that wrap designs definitely makes your car look much better than a plain design. Even though this looks, I could even make this more plain, then take out all them windows and make it more plain, which would make it more boring. It would. The plain the car looks, the boring it looks. Even though I took everything off this and I still left the windows in there, that makes it, gives that racing look by just looking at the windows. When the car is fully modified like this, fuck me, it looks better. And that is just simple facts. Just look at this car, decide for yourself. Does this one look better if you saw it coming towards you on a racetrack, or if you're in a race it, or that plain looking one? Think about it, chat. What I said, does it make sense? Yo, out to everyone, think about what I said. Them two cars, which one looks better? You're automatically going to say this one, especially if it's involved in a race. Because when you're in a race and you look at this car, which is the plain looking one, you're really going to take a lot of notice of it. And if I make it like this, I'll give you, let me guys show you an example. Right, let's say let's say that's that car there. If I press this button here and do that, watch, and just make this, watch what I'm giving you guys an example of colouring and wrap design, yeah, and make that like that, yeah. And let me save this just to show you differences. Okay, right, if we was on a normal street, a normal road, this would probably obviously look not better, I wouldn't say better, but more roadworthy, like as in a normal road car. It's not modified, it's only been, the suspensions have been lowered down. That's when you see this car, that's all you're gonna think. You ain't gonna think anything that's been done to the engine or anything like that. It's just lowered down, but it does look modified, but it's got a body kit on it. But there's not a single decal on it, a single wrap or single sticker. So when you look at it, the word is called "it looks boring." Is the word. There's no other way to express it. Yeah, that's how this car looks. Although the body kit makes it look obviously a bit more race spec with the kit on there, and it looks low on the ground, yeah. But the example, that car, no wrap on it, plain looking, boring, looks boring. That's what I would use anyway. Now automatically we go from this, yeah, to this, which is the one which is half done. When I say half done, I mean it's got a few stickers on there, but not overly done. Take this today as a lesson, people, from me. Yeah, what I'm saying to you now. Whoever's watching, you're getting a good thing because you're learning something today. Right, we're moving on to the first step of modification. If you bumped into this car on the street, I'm talking about a normal road, you're gonna think, wow, it's got a few, something's been done to it. You know it's been done to it, especially from looking at the windows. Look, because when you look at this one, or the plane, where's that plane looking one? This one here, no roll cage in there, no nothing. It's only been lowered down. So what's going to come into your head is modified, but not too much. That's the way you look at this car. Okay, I'm giving expressions of car looks. Now when you come to this, which was the one I spent the effort on, yeah, maybe 2 hours or whatever, I might have spent longer on this. When you look at this car here, at 3 of them cars you looked at, wouldn't you turn around and say this one looks the best? Because that's the way I look at it, and that's what I can see. I've still got to change that 73 at the back and do it like that other one on the front. You know, I made the shading. Remember the shade on the front bit on the thing there? So this car ain't still done. Yeah, there's a couple of things I've still got to finish it off. But the question and the result was, when you start making a wrap design, is it worth it? Well, I've just answered your question. By just looking at them 3 cars, it answers my question. Do you like this car? Or do you like this car? It's simple. Do you reckon this car is better? The plain looking one, nothing on the windows, nothing on, just nothing, just the one colour, yeah? If you bumped onto this on the street, or if you bumped into this baby on the street. I'll tell you what, I respect this one much more, but I'll be taking pictures of this one and taking it home and trying to frame it and fucking getting ideas off it. That's what I'll be doing. I won't be taking pictures of this because this ain't nothing to show. All it's showing is a body kit. That is it, and it's been lowered down. That's all it's been done. Yeah. So the question to answer, people, when that new Need for Speed comes out, yeah. Oh yeah, forget about new Need for Speed. We've got Project Unite coming to this in a couple of weeks. So all these wrap designs are going to look much better too. So the answer to the question is it worth doing a wrap designs? Is it worth learning? Is it worth going the extra mile? Is it worth concentrating to make your wrap as good as possible? Well, the answer to that is, just have a look at this. Yes, it is. Because you've transformed your car that looks like this, which is totally nothing. It doesn't look like nothing either. I mean, come on, man. Look at yourself. Look at this, and then look at this. Big fucking difference there. Big difference. So is it worth doing wrap design? Even if you don't know, is it worth learning? The answer is yes. Because it enhances your car from 0 to hero. That's what wrap design does. It makes your car from nothing to a fucking hero, a legend. That's what it does, wrap design. So is it worth it learning? Yes, it is. So if you ain't got nothing boring or whatever, and you're into wrap designs and you want to learn, take note of the people that know how to do wrap designs. And if you're going to learn the proper professional way. Don't follow an amateur. He don't know what he's doing, because you'll become an amateur too. There's a word called, if you are who your friend is. If you make friends with a idiot or a spastic or a tramp or alcoholic, you'll become him. You'll become like your friend is the word. Your friend is a reflection of you. Don't forget that word, people. Your friend, like you meet every day, if we have a look in the mirror, yeah? If you get along with that person, you got something in common. That's why you get along. That's why your friend is a bit like you. He does the same thing you like. He does the same thing you do. You got the same habits. That's why you're friends. Yeah? But if you make friends with, like, there's another thing. A dumb person, someone don't know what he's doing, is fucking, you'll become like them. That's another thing. So be careful of who you make friends with, by the way. That's very important. Seriously, if you become friends with a thief, that does nothing, that loves robbing, yeah, and you've become his friend, you don't know what he does, he will make you a thief too. He will turn you into a thief, yeah. You might not know it, but he'll say, I'll do this, I'll thieve it, and nothing will happen, but he'll give you advice that thieving is okay, yeah. So you will become your friend. So you know when they say pick your friends wisely, that's a very, you pick, make it, and so what, it goes with everything. So if you're watching a, I don't know, live stream and they're doing rap designs or whatever, you take note of them rap designs. You're gonna if you finally learn, your rap designs are gonna be good. But if you take advice from someone who don't know how to make rap designs and you're learning something, but you think it's good, but it's not good, yeah, you're gonna get shit. Is what you're learning. That's what I'm talking. You become who you watch. It's a natural human brain. Yeah, you can't help that. And what I've done here, I can use that word extraordinary. This rap I've done is perfect. Extraordinary. And today I'm gonna end this stream with this rap, and I'm gonna start the stream with this rap tomorrow. When I say start, I'm not gonna carry on with a rap design, but I'm gonna race with this baby as it is, like this. Because the way I've done that rear tire, remember I was telling about the thick tire and the width of the tires and that, and only that it makes the car look better. Well, just look at this car for example. It does make the car look better. The way this car is sitting on the ground there, yes, low to the ground, look, with the body kit, and the way the wheels are and the tires and the back tires thicker than the front tire, and the wrap design and the window and the everything. You can't tell me this don't look like a magnificent racing car. For fuck's sake, if you think it don't, mate, you need to put some glasses on. Because what I'm looking at here looks like beautiful, is the word beautiful. What I've created here is fucking beauty. That's what I can see. As simple as that. And I'm not blind, I promise you. Yeah. So my last result. Remember, this rap started off with putting one pattern on. Remember I said to you when I started, I said, look, I'm going to put this pattern here and put this pattern here, and it started off with one pattern, two pattern, three pattern, and I carried it on. I put one there, and then I one on the bonnet, and then one there, one there, one there, one there, and guess what? This is the final result. And remember, you have got the option of playing about with patterns and doing whatever you want. You are the creator. You pick what you want. Now the good thing about me is when I make a body color change, I can easily change the color of the body. Like watch, like this car, I can easily change the color of the body. This bit here, watch, we could easily make the look of the car change, or the look of the car. Watch, I've got this option here. Watch, see what I'm saying? I've just made it white, which actually suits it too. But if I do make it white, I've got to make the other changes, and actually white does look nice. Now I've fucking done that, I'm not joking, I like it. So I'm going to make another version of this watch, a white version. That's another thing you guys just learned. Look, as I said, when you do colours on a car, the main colouring, do not make it too much mixed up. Make it a plain gloss colour, a gloss. That's why I've done this gloss. Now I want to make the main colour change. I can do it. Look, so I'm changing the main colour in front of your eyes. Now what's that bit there on the back? Remember I've done the yellow on there. So I'm gonna have two versions of this car with the same wrap but different colours, because not only that, I can easily change any time when I want to change the car, the colours. Can you see what I'm saying? That what I think the white, actually the white stands out better. It will stand out better on the, I might leave that, just that on the yellow on the roof. Might leave that on the yellow on the roof, but just change that bonnet bit, this bit here. You see where can you see where I'm coming from, people? So like from one thing to another, because I've left the colouring of the car, the original colouring of the car, yellow, that if you make it too metallic, you won't be able to do this bit. Because when you work on a metallic car, you've got to be working on a different style of car. So the patterns are going to be working on that. So the patterns you might not be able to change it and make it look good, is what I'm saying. Yeah, so when you pick the main color of the car, it's got to be a non-metallic color. It's got to be gloss. Gloss, you can mix and blend. That's what I'm trying to explain. And the color I've gone for is gloss. See what I've done? Now I've done that. Now because of we've still got a bit of yellow in it, the main yellow on the roof I'm gonna leave. Hope you guys are learning something from this, man. All this effort I'm putting in for you guys. If you don't learn something from this, fuck you. No, you guys ain't learning shit, man. You need to learn something from this, man, and take it in. And say, wow, that's how he done that. That's how he done that. Because I'll tell you what, I used to watch people who were better than me on the wrap designs. That's how I got better. I'm not joking. By watching. Watching, you know, your eyes teach you a lot of stuff, mate. To get that one on the, that yellow on the roof, I'm gonna leave it like that. That it suits that one. But the rest of it, as I've said, made it white now. This car's gonna look better at night time because I've just made that white. Yeah, so now we've got two versions of the car. Look, so we've got this version, which I've done earlier on, and we've got a white version. Simple. Now I'm not gonna lie, I personally think this white version looks better. And it's a good thing I've done this white version, because this white version is gonna look better at night time, because the white always stands out better than the black in this game. I just want to make these alloys black again, because I changed the rest of that body white. The black alloys I think will go better. Now look, see what I'm saying about this car? Now look at it. We've got the, obviously the white bit still and the yellow bit still, and then we've got the red lines coming in. But if you take a deep look at where everything is and what's going on, I think everything is like kind of like blending in is the word. It suits the car. And remember, this is only a start of, the word is called non-stop ideas, endless ideas of wrap design, because this game gives you the opportunity to do anything what you want. That's why this game is the modification and the wrap design is better than any other game, because any other game don't give you that advantage to go the length this game goes. And that's why, the main reason why I love this game is this part here. It's not just the racing for me, by the way, people. It's the wrap design. I love the wrap design in this fucking game. I am more addicted. If you've noticed, I've spent more time on the wrap design that I've done on the racing on this game. Just watch my channel sometimes. When I start a wrap design, fuck me, I can go on for hours just to make it perfect. But the reason why I like this particular car is, not only it's my favourite car, number one, it's not only my favourite car, this is the first wrap design. It's totally different to any other wrap design I've ever done. If I go into my garage and show you all my wrap designs, there ain't a single wrap design that looks like this one. This was a total new idea, and I've done it in front of your eyes. I made a few changes here and there, but the end result is this. Damn, I've done a good job there. But one thing I've noticed there straight away, look, you see that pandem at the back? Remember I said to you, I've got the eagle eye. You see that pandem? It's not overlapping the 73. Don't know if you guys can see that. I've spun around the car about 3 times. If you haven't noticed that, you'll not notice a lot of things in your own wrap designs. You gotta have an eye that sees shit like this. I'm not saying you guys are blind. You see this pandem? See this bit here? Watch. The opposite way. Watch the A in the middle come over the 7. Right, take notice of the A. At the minute, the 7 is over that. See it? Did you see that? A just go over that letter 7. Look, just to point it out a little bit more. Look, when you see this pandem at the back here. Look, when you do a wrap design, you gotta make these little things perfect. Like if you can't see it visible, if a one, like I don't know, one letter is over another one. If you've spent so much time on it, don't you reckon it's worth going the extra mile and making that mistake perfect? Like that. Because that's what I'll call a mistake. Now this, look, that's another thing I've noticed, look. That's going to that side and that's another thing I've noticed, look. Can you see this way? Can you see the bend? It's going towards the right. It's bending towards the right. I'm talking about the tilt. You got to make the same thing on that side. Look, this is tilting to the left. Can you see the pandem and the, because I've done that because of 73, but you need to overcome that and not make that will be a stupid mistake there. Look, watch. If I'm gonna share this wrap, I've got to cover that stupid mistake up and not end the stream and not cover, because I'll probably forget about this tomorrow. Watch. See that number 73? We need to bend it and we need to make it, remember, go with the other side. This is bending to, no, actually this one ain't even bending. Watch what I'm gonna do. Watch this. It's gonna make the whole difference. Now letters, they've all got a bend in it too and everything. We have to make that bend to go with what it's go. It's just gonna make it extra better. Watch. You see what I'm talking when I've done it. Watch. You see the 73? Watch. Simple thing. You see the light, the fucking the stickers underneath it. They're bending to the left. So it's simple. Look, you just make the same thing, bend to the left, like that. Yeah. It doesn't hurt to do these little things. It just makes it look better. See what I'm saying? Now I put that bend in it. I think the word is called. It looks more professional. Like what I'm saying, the guy who's done this wrap design, I promise you, you do not get amateurs making professional wrap designs on real cars. Yeah, they just won't allow it. So when you look at a professional wrap, I mean a car that's been wrapped up, there ain't no mistakes on it. I'm looking at the 3, if I've put any shape in the 3. I don't think I have. I only put it on that bit. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we've done that quickly make this change here on this side. But to do this side, I need to bring that's 3 out a little bit. Hold on, 73. But it's simple now. It ain't gonna hurt just to do this. Watch. Yeah, all we've got to do is move the up like that. Bit more thingy to it. Like watch. Like I don't know. There. Yeah. See the Chinese writing inside the box. Just behind it. See the Chinese writing. That you got, because if you look at the other side, it's bent this way. So I don't know why I didn't bend this way. I probably didn't notice it and think to myself, it ain't going to be noticeable. You can notice it straight away. Remember I said the same look, so it's going that way, so you got to make it go that way. You can't do one thing and not do the fucking other. Simple. Like, because I put that there, I can't really see this, but no, bro, I want to move that Chinese writing too. Yeah, and where's the Chinese writing? There's a bit of Chinese writing there I need to move. And these things that I'm showing you guys, these extra little bits, and I'm coming back to them and I'm doing it. And I'm not saying I'm getting fed up with this. Enough is enough. You know, I'm carrying on. That's what the end result, when you look at it, that's what separates a good wrap than a wrap that's fucked up and you haven't gone the extra mile and you just haven't done it properly. It's as simple as that. There's no other way to explain it. You know, people, certain people turn around and say, well, why are you spending so much time on a game? Well, that's what. Guess what? I enjoy. People love playing Warzone and spend hours on Warzone. People might spend hours on playing anything, whatever they do. I enjoy this rap design, so you can't judge me about what I enjoy. You know what I mean? If I enjoy, if I could do this for hours, well, so be it. I'll do it for hours, man. Something that is not like, if you enjoy it, it's not bad for your health. But something you don't enjoy and you force yourself to do, well, that's bad for your health. Trust me. It's like marrying a girl that you don't fancy. Yeah? And it's like, when you marry a girl, you got to live with it. Remember this one here, look. So, you can't, you know what I'm telling you? You got to enjoy something and like it. If you don't like it, you don't do it. I can make this a bit more smaller. Don't make no sense that being that big. Just put it in that corner there. Bit more bigger maybe. You see where I'm coming from now, people? They're little things I've just done there. That pandem needs to be a bit more bent. I've got to bend it up a little bit more. Where is it? Pandem, je me plais, le plat. I'll probably say, you know what? You know when the Project Unite comes into this game, mate, I can't wait. The rap designs are going to look sick. I haven't really seen a lot of YouTubers that are good at rap designs. I really haven't. That's seriously. Take a note of that, people. Go into any live streamer, YouTuber, yeah, that represents Need for Speed, yeah. Take a note of this, yeah. There's only a couple of them you can hand count with your fingers that are good at rap designs, yeah. Most of them ain't. What they're good at is having an expensive fucking PC and talking a lot of bullshit. Take a note of these big, I'm not joking, I'm not going to say any names, yeah, but the reason how they got to where they got is because of their equipment, and they've been doing it for a long time, yeah. Just watch their streams. I ain't going to say any names. Talking about, there's a few out there. I'm talking about racing games, like represents Need for Speed, does live Need for Speed thingy, you know, videos and that. I ain't gonna personally say anything about Black Panther because I like him, but here's one example. Go into his streams, watch what he does. He normally drives a lot, but it doesn't really drive on, like, it doesn't do a lot of live drive stream. If he does a video, he calls it and that, it keep at that. But what he's been playing lately is Gran Turismo 7, yeah. So I'm not going to really put him into this because I enjoy his videos, and because he doesn't talk a lot of bullshit, I'm not going to really put him to the test, yeah. But I'm just saying example of YouTubers. Let's see my channel grows one day, yeah, and it does go, hopefully it will grow. What people are going to be looking for is people that are not only live streaming, people who know how to do rap designs, because that channel that not only live streams, does, you know, videos and blah blah blah, daily videos or whatever. If that person is a good, not only, as I said, good racer, a good publisher, but is a good rap designer too, that is going to be noticeable. That is what I'm trying to explain. And there's not a lot of them out there. Just take a look at their rap. If they do any rap designs, half of them don't, because they can't do rap designs. It's not, just take a note in what I've said, and just watch for yourself. Go and do this test tomorrow. All the YouTubers that you know, yeah, that are big, that have got over 30,000 subscribers, yeah, just go and check their channel out. See if they do any rap designs. This is not a joke. Just take this for a note. They don't, because they're shit at it and they can't do it. And half the time that they do it, I'll give you certain names. I'm not going to say El Rapat, Panther, T Martin, Zigga, what's the other name? MXL Car. I can't remember his full name. When they represent the game and play the game, yeah, I'm talking about this game, Need for Speed. Watch their videos when they buy a car. Just take a note of this. Watch the videos when they buy a car. Yeah, when they buy a car, all they do is they put the body kit on it. Yeah, they go into a button called Community Wrap Design. Then they go ahead and do that simple thing, press that simple button, and then copy somebody else's hard works wrap design and just copy it in one go. Just copy it onto their wrap. That's what they do. Yeah, I haven't seen a single big time YouTube. And just to remind you guys, you know why they're big and got so many thousand subscribers? Because they've been doing it for a long time. Trust me. I've been doing my channel for just over 3 years there. My channel's been going on for 3 years. I promise you, give me 10 years on this channel, take good note of it. If I haven't hit, forget about 50,000 subscribers, I'm going 80,000, a million subscribers, then I'm doing something right. Do you understand what I'm saying? Take a note of that, people. If my channel don't grow, I promise you that now, I will stop this shit. I would have stopped long time ago. If I hit like, I don't know, 300 subscribers, 300, yeah, and even though I was live streaming from a PC or whatever I was live streaming for, and I ain't getting any views, or you know, nothing's really happening. You think I'm gonna carry on and carry on and carry on doing that, mate? I'll say fuck that. I'll stop. It's as simple as that. I will just stop. Now we've done all these numbers, people. Look, it wouldn't hurt. Put a number at the back, man. That's gonna be the last decal on this. We've got on the racing cars. A lot of them do get this number at the back. You always got to rate. Like I've got numbers on the side there. It don't hurt to put a number at the back. Seriously, people. When you see that number now, it's going to look better because it's going to go over the side, front and back. And especially drift cars have got a big number on the back windscreen, on the back screen there. Like, where the fuck did I get them numbers from? Was it this one? I've totally forgot what paragraph I got it from. Let's put this in there anyway. I want to put a sticker in it, but let me just put this in here anyway. Like that. But I've got to find that, which one it was. I think it was this one. Sure it was this one, yeah, it's this one, man. Number 73, here it is. And just to finish this off, on a race car, you will have a number just like that at the back. Remember what I've said to you about these, what I've done? Now you'll get this type of big numbers, especially on drift cars, professional drift cars. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that number just there. Just like that, mate. Just like that. And number 73 on the windscreen. Remember, take notice of racing cars, people. Always on the windscreen, they've always got numbers. We'll have that there. In an angle like that. Sit. Like that. We've gone the distance with this car. But the motherfucker is looking the part, man. She really is looking the part, no joke. Make that red. And this side. Can't really see that one, but anyway. I think she's done there. See, when you look at that, remember I was saying about that pandem bit there? Now when your eye goes by this, when you look by it and you see that decal, that 7 ain't overlapping the pandem. The pandem was stuck over the, you can see it basically is, that's what professionalism is. Yeah, when something's been done and something's overlapping something that shouldn't be. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain here. So that is overlapping that now, which looks more professional. Same with this side, and not only that, the colours are matching. See, with the colours I've done. Not only the colours, the angles in which they're pointing. Pandem on this side, remember, it was pointing the opposite way. It was pointing downwards the other way. See what I said, and I've took that extra 5 minutes to change the positioning. The positioning of them two pandem, and I made it tilt the other way. Now when the car spins around, you look at it and you look at this side, they're both the same. You understand what I'm saying? Now no joke, fuck me, I've made this car look really nice, man. Seriously, now put a joke to a side. Put a joke to a side. I've made this car look sick is the word. That it looks sick, man. Just look at it. Just look at it, bud. And this style I've done, the reason why I've done it like this, I just wanted to give myself an idea. Totally new that I've done this style, like with these certain patterns come from there, and then the back, and got the numbers there and everything about it. And look, just look at it. It took me a year on this game, near enough a year, to get to a stage like this now on wrap design, because the reason why I didn't used to do the wrap designs this good is I never used to go the length. I never used to take time and go in the extra length to make the wrap look like this side. But that is enough for today, and I'm having a break. Well, I'm not having a break, I'm going to bed. So out to everyone who's been watching me, I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Enough is enough. No one's watching. Take care.